Welcome everyone as we come to you live from Club Mount Lewis tonight for the Round 7 TAB Platinum Pennant match between the Mount Lewis Lions and the Belrose Bulls. And with me tonight I have 𝗣𝗟𝗡 Blackburn from Belrose. Welcome 𝗣𝗟 here to the Round 7 match. Belrose, one win they have so far, sitting in 10th. Other than round 1, the other 4 losses have been very tight. You've been in the match. What are the boys looking to do tonight to change things around and pick up for the second half of the season?
To be fair, we've been very competitive. We've just been talking about just keep on doing what we're doing, just stay in every match which we've been, and yeah, we've been in every single match except for the first one, and I think tonight's the night.
Very good to hear. And 𝗣𝗟, what do you think of the Platinum Pennant competition this year?
Well, it's a cracking comp. Reality is in what sport can you play against, the state's best, the country's best, and, a few world internationals. So, we love it.
Excellent, 𝗣𝗟, and we wish you all the best tonight. Good luck to the Belrose guys. And with me I have 𝗣𝗟𝗡𝗏 here from Club Mount Lewis. 𝗣𝗟, welcome mate. Club Mount Lewis, searching for that first win. Been close in a few matches. What are the guys spoken about and what are they looking to do tonight to turn things around?
As you said, close in a few games. Just to relax, enjoy the game, go out and do what we do, and hopefully the results change. Glass has informed us that if we win every game from here and we make the final, they'll make a movie about us. And I've heard that Brad Pitt wants to play me. He's already put in, so I just want to throw that in there. But yeah, we're just going to enjoy it. We're going to go out and do what we do and play as a team, and hopefully we'll get on the board and get a bit of momentum happening now. That's the plan.
Yeah, excellent, mate. And what do you think of the Platinum Pennant competition as a whole? As
𝗣𝗟 said, there's no sport like it. Every week you get to play international, national. Every game's a tussle. I mean, this is why we play the sport. It doesn't get any better than this. It's great. It's fantastic.
Excellent. Thanks for your time, 𝗣𝗟, and good luck tonight. Hopefully you get that elusive first win.
Thanks, guys. Cheers.
Well, there you have it, viewers. Mount Lewis versus Belrose Bulls tonight. Look forward to the action coming up very soon. And with me in commentary tonight, we have Terry Cooper from Mount Lewis. Welcome, Terry. Looking forward to this match tonight, mate. How are you?
Very good, Jason. Thank you for having me. Yes, it should be a cracking game here. Hopefully the Lions get a win tonight. They're a little bit on struggle street this season, but hopefully we get a win.
There we go.
Yeah, and speaking with some of the players from Mount Lewis, they've been close in a few of the matches.
Very close.
Yeah, very close. A bit heartbreaking at times, but obviously trying to get rid of that duck egg tonight.
Definitely. I thought we had a good chance last night at St John's. We sort of had them there for a little while, but then power of St John's took over.
Yeah, and look, like your squad itself, Terry, full of stars as well. Ben Winther, Brett Spur, well known. They're pairs champions. Brett Spur plays BPL, obviously with the Lions. You've got the likes of Steve Glasson, a legend of our sport.
Yeah, the GOAT.
The GOAT. Nathan Wise, obviously from here as well, done a lot in our sport. Your imports, Dylan Fisher and Barry Lester, all well known. So, there with Belrose. There we go. I slipped up already. Okay. We'll get back to that in a second. So here's our team lineups tonight, everybody. As we can see on the live stream rink, our lead for Mount Lewis, we have Dan Scanlon. Second will be Ben Winther. Third, Tyson Wilson. And skip, Nathan Black. Well, we know the class of Nathan Black. We've seen him.
Quality young player.
Yeah, definitely. Been really good for the Lions in the BPL, he has.
Definitely.
MVP.
Yes.
As well. So, and they're up against the Belrose Bulls rink. Lead, Steve Lowe. Second is 𝗣𝗟𝗡 Blackburn. Our third is John Campton, and skipper Steve Rawlings. Steve Rawlings, everyone knows, he has represented at state level. Very accomplished bowler himself. In the second rink, leading up for Mount Lewis, we have Matt McGaw. Second is the bowls coordinator, Josh Berry. Third, we have Si Threlfall and skipper Nathan Wise. And they're up against lead Steve Kerr. Second is James Brown. Third, Barry Lester, and skip Dylan Fisher. What a strong back end there.
Strong back end in that side.
Isn't it what? Yeah, and look, the two blokes up front are no mugs either, so that should be a good tussle. And on our third rink, leading up, Freddie Ayoub, a club legend.
Club legend, Freddie.
He is. Steve Glasson as a second. That's strong straight away.
Strong.
Yeah. And
Still got it.
Third, Brett Spur playing third. Wow.
Yep.
𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗡𝗨𝗠, no, as we all know, playing skip. What a class rink. And they're up against lead Steve Glidden, sorry. Second, Kent Price, unknown. I know him really well, and a lot of viewers will know Kent Super Price. He's well known on the North Coast area. Third, Brad Franklin, and skipper is Shane Globitz, has been an Australian representative. So what an absolute bunch of stars out here tonight we have doing battle.
Star-studded lineup.
Most definitely. And again, and here we go. Last time they met, round 5 last year, and it was a win to the Mount Lewis Lions, 59-54. Obviously, Mount Lewis will be looking to repeat that tonight. And
they definitely need a win. Morale in the team, we just need to bring a bit of pride to the club, so hopefully get a good win tonight if we can be lucky enough.
As the players are still, they're all on their second trial end. Yeah, Club Mount Lewis have been a little bit unlucky this year, but yeah, as you said, playing for a lot of pride now, aren't they? And still want to finish on a high note, and obviously try and secure and move forward into obviously next year's Platinum Pennant season as well. How are the guys? You obviously talk to them a lot, Terry. How are the guys as a squad despite the season? How are they feeling?
Still hoping for correct the season. We had a couple of team changes from rounds 1 to 3, sort of change it up in the second weekend, and this weekend's a whole new fresh lineup. So hopefully team morale's good. They were very vocal on the green last night at St John's.
Well, that's a positive sign, because if they're quiet, you know there's something going wrong. So
yes, there was a bit of vocality coming last night.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, so they're still just completing their trial ends. Lights are kicking in well here tonight. It was a bit cool when we were setting up this afternoon, but I feel like it's actually warmed up just a little bit. That wind has dropped down. There's basically no wind at all here now, so conditions should be pretty favourable for the players out there tonight. Watching them roll up, the green speed seems to be pretty handy at the moment as well, Terry.
Greens run fairly good here. Our greenkeeper has done a very good job getting our greens up to spec. They're through the summer months around the 19-second mark.
Wow.
This one down here tonight, probably looking around the 15 seconds, I'd say, with a little bit of dew on it. By the time it gets a bit cooler tonight.
Yeah, and you've had a little bit of rain over the past week or two as well. Is that right in the area?
We had an inch of rain over here Thursday night, Friday morning, so the greenkeeper told me yesterday.
Yep, so that will still play a bit of a factor in what speed it is tonight. Without that rain, you're probably starting off on a 17-second green tonight. But look, all these players out here are more than capable to adjust to any conditions. And we see the skippers just finalising their trial ends.
A new green for this season for the Lions. This is our first platinum season down here on what we call our bottom green. Normally play up the top of the club on a little touch smaller green, which is a little bit tricky for the visitors, but this one's a full-size green.
Yeah, so you played up there last week, I believe, Terry.
No, games down here last week.
Oh, down here, yeah.
The small green's been like a fortress for Mount Lewis for many years.
So, it's been such a fortress. What's the thinking about changing the green down to the bottom green?
The lighting. We don't have any lighting up the back, being the residential area around the back of the club.
Makes sense.
Hopefully that changes in the future. Watch this space for that one.
Yes, I was about to say some facility management plans in the pipeline or discussions.
Definitely.
Well, there's a lot of clubs doing that at the moment, and it's been well advertised. We do know St John's Park are in big discussions about their facilities.
There's plans happening out there.
And I know in my role with Bowls Australia, there's many clubs that are looking into those more all-weather facilities to guarantee they can get games done and schedules done. We do know our calendar's pretty busy.
Pretty solid.
And, if we can remove the weather factor out of it, we can ensure we get our schedules done. As we see the first roll of the jack.
Bulls have got the mat.
Bulls have got the mat, and we're about to kick off play. So here we go. here leading up for Belrose. I'll have to keep an eye on the colour of the bowls early. This day and age, everyone's using those different coloured bowls, and sometimes it gets hard to tell which team belongs to which bowl.
It does.
That's a pretty good opening bowl. As we see in a lot of these matches, that skippers are very happy with leads finishing there all night long.
Love bowls behind the head.
Dan Scanlon here leading up for Mount Lewis Lions. Come across from Engadine this season, he has.
Yes, first season here with Dan.
Did recently see Dan compete in the state championships with Engadine.
With Engadine, they won the fours.
Yep.
Dan's bagged a couple of club championships here at Mount Lewis as well since he's been here.
Been a good addition to the club then, Terry.
Very good, very solid, Dan. Very nice bloke too.
Yeah, great correction there.
See Dan can improve on his last. A little bit tight.
A little bit tight. Got that a little bit better weight though, so
Weight's beautiful.
first hand, that's a tick,
Yes.
I would think.
Not sure if he might have got a smile out of young Blackie there. He doesn't smile too often, the young fella.
Yeah, well, let's see what happens if there is a win for Mount Lewis tonight.
Well, there might be smiles all around, I think, Jason.
That may get blown up on social media if there is. We've seen the banter in past with Nathan Black, and that's a great bowl there, Matty Blackburn.
Cracking bowl.
Yeah, great opener by him. Yep, Jack High. So
To left the backhand here open for young Ben. See what he can do.
well, they're very interested in this. Just got to get up now. Well, two great opening bowls by the seconds.
Very good bowls.
Yep.
Mount Lewis holding one.
Matty's interested.
Yeah, a bit of purpose here.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
That's a great bowl there by Matty Blackburn. So what a start we've had. First end. We see this on the replay. Matty just made sure he was there, that he did the first thing right, got the right weight, give it every chance.
Weight, positive weight.
Allowed him to get that result. So well, again, the guys are playing with good weight early on, and that's the sort of results you can get.
Yeah, some good head conversion.
Yeah, well, you can see the jack, mate. Scott Moe's just arrived up there. You get on the bowl, it can actually go through the hole. So, you know, just draw them
Steve's
back
asking
to
for a
there.
little bit of weight here.
Oh, that's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. Yep. All good.
So Steve's wanting John here, come up through that head, probably looking to get 4 to 6 foot through, I'd imagine. Try to get some disturbance in there and obviously open things up better for him for later on. But if he misses...
He's a little bit high, but he's still behind. Very handy bowl behind. Tyson Wilson, the third here. Him and Nathan Black played a lot of bowls together.
Yes, they have,
Two
yeah.
South Australian boys.
Yeah, come across to New South Wales and obviously searching for some opportunity.
Yes. Member of the staff here at Mount Lewis, young Tyson.
Love the colour of his bowl. Look at this as it comes down. First bowl again. These players are turned up tonight.
Different one, mate. All about you.
See this on the replay. Tyson comes down, gets it absolutely neat, and that's going to be very hard to get to now.
Very hard to get to.
We're going to see some big weight up front, or it's basically a cold draw, I think, there.
Yep.
Nothing in between, really. see here, Steve's asked John to come up and just have a look at these angles so that John can understand what's going to happen in amongst there.
A couple options there. They're both pointing different directions here.
Yeah, I do like that cannon up the middle there. Just even if you don't quite get it right, you can actually open something up and get a better path into the jack.
That's correct.
Because at the moment, it's going to be very, very hard to get shot here for Belrose. So,
here's a nice open path there on the backhand, coming in past that white wing bowl. Looks like he's playing the backhand.
I think you're right. Yes. He's looking at it intently. He's on that aggressive line. Contact in front there. Well,
it's a touch of their move back.
It's a bit unfortunate because it hasn't changed the front uppers that much. See now Nathan Black having a good look and having a look at the scenarios.
He's caught him down either hand. Slice and have a choice.
Tyson put his head down there. It's because, he's just a little underdone with his line. A little bit of weight as well. Nathan was calling him to get behind. So.
Get behind, yes. He's blocked up that little hole there on the right of screen now.
Tell you what's good to see, and on screen there we can see the four Mount Lewis guys, all big smiles on their face, Terry.
All happy tonight, I think.
You know, you can imagine it's the Platinum Pennant competition is a very, very tight competition, and if you're not quite on, you can get those unfortunate results of losses, and that's how tight the competition is.
It's
it can be a matter
tight.
of if you're off 3 to 5%, you lose a game.
That's correct.
All teams have got a chance of winning that this year based on the squads at the start of the season. As we see the results start panning out, starting to sort themselves out in the tail bit. So Steve up here with some weight. Well, he can get in off of that. Well, what he's done there, he's opened up a better path to the jack for himself for his second bowl now.
He has got a good path in there.
Still definitely one to Mount Lewis.
With the black and white bowl of Ben Winter. Should be shot.
Yeah.
Probably a measure for... It's hard to pick whether Tyson Wilson's second wood or third wood there. Definitely under the lines.
Yeah, camera angles are pretty hard to tell. I think Nathan just be looking to double this up here. Terry, get another one in there nice and close. Make it hard for Steve to come down and cold draw this, and he's pretty close if he's got the run.
Good track.
Well, he has. He's ran right up to it, so that's a second it is.
Very handy bowl there.
See this on the replay. What a little touch of the jack would have been handy for him too to really cover that up.
Nice and handy, just block it off a little bit. Still fairly open for Steve here. He's been around a long time, Steve.
Yeah, like all of those of us have been in bowls for a long time, we do know the name Steve Rawlings. He's represented New South Wales. He still, competes at high levels. He does. Very well regarded by all his peers. So
always had a good core of players over there at Belrose. From my time playing in the top league many years ago, they were a tough side to beat here in Sydney.
Well done, Brownie.
it's on its way.
Get down now, mate. Get down. Oh, mate, down.
Corn it to get down.
Looking very good.
They're liking it. They're liking it. Steve Rawlings, what a great shot.
Cracking bowl, Steve.
2 down on the head, maybe 3, and he's come up and cold drawn that. That is a super shot first end. Toucher as well. Over to Nathan Black now. Nathan's got a couple of options here. He'll definitely be up with weight. He can sit that bowl through. A little bit of jack backwards is good too.
A little bit of movement in the jacks, beautiful. He's definitely arriving.
He is.
A little bit high.
That's all. He'd give it every chance. So that is one shot to Belrose Bulls to open it. And what a great opening end.
Cracking first end, Jason. A little bit of excitement up front.
It is, it is. If this can continue, we're in for a absolute treat tonight. This is the second match. It's a triple header weekend. This weekend, all teams are backing up again tomorrow.
10 a.m. start for the lads.
Yeah, so it's a big weekend of bowls. Triple headers there.
Big weekend. Finished, our game last night finished 9:30.
Yep.
So you get today as a bit of a rest. I know I had a chat with Scotty T and he said I had a nice relaxing morning after a flight in from Adelaide.
Yeah, Stephen Lowe on the mat now. Lead for Belrose Bulls. He's a little bit short on that one, probably chasing 4 foot. Yeah, so triple headers and it's full on. It is playing 3 games, especially at this level. Not just physically, but mentally it can be pretty full on as well.
Definitely. If you get a game where you're travelling, we've got 2 teams from up Newcastle way, so you travel up to there, or Warilla's not too bad from the Sydney clubs, but to do Raymond Terrace or Maitland, it's a couple-hour trip up the freeway.
Yeah, well, me and my offsider from Bowls New South Wales, we're packing up tonight and heading straight up to Maitland because we do have to live stream there tomorrow morning. So
yes, Maitland tomorrow morning.
We're making the trip up there tonight after this match is completed. Be a good time to be travelling too. I'd imagine the traffic will be all right.
Should be nice tonight.
So it's Stephen dropped another one short. So opportunity here for Mount Lewis, and Dan can really put some good pressure on here. Make sure he's up, or if he hasn't drawn the jack, he finishes in a good spot behind, and it looks like he's done that. First bowl was brilliantly weighted. That one just behind.
Jack high, one behind. Good start.
Good start by Dan Scanlon there.
Matt Blackburn following Dan down. Working off the shot bowl. That'll be his hope.
Very good area, isn't he? Oh, that's not sure.
I think it should still be the white. White's jack high. The blue's a little bit in the front there, Jace.
Yep.
Ben Winters, black and white bowls. He's not a Collingwood supporter at all.
Well, a little bit unfortunate there. He got the Matty Blackburn bowl in. May see a change of hands here. Not sure. So next door, Dylan Fisher. First hand going for a drive. He has got it and killed it. So, yeah, we see a change of hands here for Matty, and he'll be looking to get something in behind. Jack movement's only backwards now, so.
Just any movement on that, any touch on that front bowl is springing that jack out to the side. Disappointed with that bowl.
That Dan Scanlon bowl at the back. It's only one back at the moment. Benny will be positive up at this. He's wanting it to release. Quite well. It's not bad.
Not bad there. Still behind.
He's also flopped that Dan Scanlon bowl in. That can now be used to help disturb the head a bit more. That big gap isn't there for the bowl to go straight through. He has made it better for his third coming behind him. John now looking to try and get some of that cover. You can see where Steve's standing. And he's done pretty well. It's about where he was. So good bowl there by John. Got that cover behind.
That's exactly where that jack's going. There's any movement on that shot bowl.
He's Tyson comes back to the mat. I saw this afternoon before our Platinum Pennant match. Had a normal pennant round up there, and all your Platinum Pennant players are up there cheering the Mount Lewis side on.
Yes, we try and encourage the higher grades to drop past to the lower grades. It's good for morale.
What grade was that this afternoon?
That would have been grade 5.
Grade 5 this afternoon. You had all your Platinum players there cheering them on, because it was a tight match too, as we just watched this bowl from Tyson. It just looks a little high. Good weight though. He's got that 𝗣𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗨𝗠 bowl into a good area too, so... Yeah, there's a bit of cheering and carrying on up there was. Looked like it was a tight match because 2 of your rinks went down, I think, but that rink that was finishing looked like they had a margin. So it was a tight big board.
Yes.
I don't know what the final result was.
I didn't see the final score myself either, no.
I think there was 1 or 2 shots in it, actually.
Would have been close.
So, and I think the skipper played 2 great bowls on the 20th end. The crowd was roaring out there. Even Glass was out there roaring at him, so... good club culture here, supporting all their bowlers.
Definitely good club culture here.
That's good to hear.
Always been that way.
Okay, John now. Again, probably just wanting to get something in behind and catch. And he has. It's finishing a good area. It's sort of the direction the Jack's going is across to that right-hand side.
Definitely any movement.
It sort of nearly makes Mount Lewis have to play a more finer weight now.
Yes.
Like that heavy weight, you know they're definitely down. They now only have to want to be what we call cracking an egg or just touching onto that shot bowl. Well, this could change things up. Well, it has. I think it's still only the 1 down.
Would only be the 1 down. Bull's holding 1 shot.
Belrose Bulls in a brand new outfit this year.
It's a nice outfit, nice colours.
Yeah, there's been a few comments about their colours, and it's a bit smart. They were in a bit of a similar colour to you guys, that sort of khaki green.
Yes.
Previously,
Yes.
yeah, yep.
Steve can do here. Looks like he's playing the forehand. Yes, forehand.
He is. Played it pretty wide, so he might be looking and saying, well, there's now an opportunity. That's a good bowl, because he's probably saying there's a little bit of an opportunity for Jack now to come back that way, depending on how you got it. Like, you can actually come under that head and back up the Jack, could it?
Yes.
And there was a good number of Mount Lewis bowls there, so that's a very good bowl there by Steve Rawlings. Just a bit of cover on that side of the rink.
Nathan following him down the same hand.
Just wanting to come back. Gets Benny Winter bowl. Well, that's finishing a good home for him, really.
Yes.
It's 2 Belrose Bulls bowls over that right-hand side. Now you've got the black and white bowl from Mount Lewis of Benny Winters there.
Either hand doesn't look like it's turning too much at the moment, Jason.
Yeah, it's a bit of a common trait with night bowls too, isn't it? Like coolish night, a little bit dewy as well. Had some rain in the area over the
and this
times.
green down here, right in that corner where they are now, that's probably the worst drainage spot on that green.
Yep.
It does hold water a little bit, so...
So do you think that we'll see bowls tend to hold a lot straighter rather than pulling back towards the Jack, especially that last... Yeah, they won't get that pull at the finish, especially in that direction.
Yeah, there wouldn't be much turn at the end of the bowls. The hook, the hockey stick, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, Steve now. Watching this intently. Nice wide line. Just got something else there to catch.
He's just going to try and draw here again by the looks of it. Yes.
Looks like he's using a positive weight for a draw anyway. His last one held. This one just went on him. It was probably a little bit tight out of the hand, but
What, Matty?
You need a little bit higher there for that one.
So
Those front bowls.
one shot there. It is to Belrose. We go out to 2-0 lead now. Any major tactics with length? It looks like Belrose are sticking to that three-quarter sort of length. You know, Matt just up from the tee, but Steve a couple of metres, standing up a couple of metres up from the tee up the other end. Well, a little bit shorter than he asked for, but
It's probably 3 metres from the tee by the looks.
just seeing a lot of these games, you know, early on there might be some game plans. I saw it last night actually in our live stream match where one team went straight tee to tee, right from N1. They did. Didn't actually work for them because the opposition loved it, so then the opposition stayed tee to tee. But it's obviously those sort of things are discussed amongst squads, what lengths to play, what suits us better.
Yes, normally I played lead, and it was normally a discussion with the skipper before you start what our tactic's going to be for a jack roll, what length we'll play.
Dan just wants this to run a little bit further. Well, that's pretty good. That's a very good bowl, actually.
Oh, 20 foot short.
Yep. It's an effective bowl, it is. Stephen now played this pretty well as well. He has. Well, that's a good correction from his previous end. His previous end, we saw 2 short bowls.
I would say that is a shot bowl, Jason.
It's pretty close, isn't it?
From our commentary position, it looks like they would be holding.
Dan looks a little tight, but how's his weight? Well, his weight was good. He's finished in behind, so if you're going to miss, you miss behind. So that's very well done there by Dan. See now Matty Blackburn, second here on this rink for Belrose. Matty's pretty well known amongst the bowls fraternity as well.
Yes.
Been with Belrose for quite some time himself, actually, hasn't he?
I think he's one of the old stalwarts from Belrose.
Yeah.
I think him with Crawford Linton.
Crawford Linton,
He
who
was
now
there
is
for a
up
long
at
time.
Burleigh.
Burleigh.
Yeah. Bit of a legend, Crawford is.
Yes. We had some fierce battles with Belrose back in the early 2000s.
Nathan's wanting this to get up a little bit more, so. And he's just a little underdone with his line weight there. Looking for some correction next.
Call is from Steve Rawling. They're just holding there. Microphone picked that up.
Interesting, already 7 ends played on the masterboard, 4-3. So all ones at this stage.
All singles. Black's called a little bit of a search, a little bit of positive on shot here. Once in the reach.
Yeah, give it every chance. Try and change something in there. He's
The track.
fair line. He's just got a, well, he got that little edge of his own front bowl straight up onto the jack. Got the jack through. You see this on the replay.
A little rub off his own.
It's just unfortunate there was a
The jack's got a mind of its own, Jason, once you touch it.
It was just unfortunate for his bowl to come through on and stop the run onto the Belrose bowl, but Johnny Campton here has drawn the shot, so that's probably 2 at least there to Belrose, I would think.
Looks like 2, possibly 3, Jason.
Yeah, possibly 3.
Possibly 3.
Hey, Tyson now, he's on a pretty good line here. Has he got the run? They're looking at it. Tyson Wilson, come on down.
Good bowl.
Very, very good bowl. They're a pretty looking bowl coming down too.
It's a nice bowl. Those arrows I think he's using.
It's a colour scheme you don't see a lot of though. they're really sticking out on this rink. There's a lot of blue and green, and red and yellows just really pop, don't they?
Out there.
Very, very good weight there. Tyson just looking for a repeat of his first. Maybe a little bit more weight to get right up to Jack. I'll tell you what, a little push of the Jack, bring it across to the right-hand side would really help shut this head down.
Just tuck it in a little bit.
Well, he's got that. That's a great bowl there. Tyson Wilson, 2 brilliant bowls.
2 brilliant bowls.
Something Mount Lewis Lions are going to want to see more of. We do know, we've mentioned it earlier, chasing their first win of the season. Good.
Definitely need a win on the board, the Lions. Both these teams haven't had a perfect start to this season, Jason.
No, and I actually brought it up with Maddie Blackburn in the pre-match interview. Belrose have been a little bit unlucky, you know. They, other than their first round where it was a resounding loss, 1 win, the other 4 losses, 5 shots maximum different, or 6 shots was one of them.
Yeah, not many shots. They went down last night by 5 to the ladder leaders, Warilla.
As we see, Steve Rawlings just got a little bit of the Jack, just went past though, so it's still 2 there to Mount Lewis, and I reckon Nathan Black will be wanting to shut this right down now and get one right on top. Yeah, was it 5 shots, was it?
5 shots, yeah. I think 57, 52.
I think they went down to Raymond Terrace by 1, Wenty by 3.
All close games.
So Belrose have really been in with a big chance all games. Well, look on Blackie's face there. He didn't like it. Finishing a pretty good home, just in case Steve decides to come up with some little bit more positive weight.
That is the best backward at the moment, that last ball from Nathan Black. I'm sure Steve Rawlings won't be too far away from the kitty with this one.
He doesn't like it. It's a bit tight, so opportunity here now for Mount Lewis. Nathan will be could be a little bit cautious knowing that Belrose have got a catcher behind there, so
that's correct.
A player of Nathan Black's ability, just about back him in to draw a 3rd one here.
Anyone can draw a toucher here. It's Nathan Black.
Cornered in. So it's 2 shots there to Mount Lewis, and understandable. Nathan, a little bit tentative there. Just nice to get your first shots on the board too, isn't it?
Nice, isn't it? Nice. So that's 2-all on this rink.
Mount Lewis 6-3 now.
Nathan Wise and Dylan Fisher locked up at 1 apiece there. Scotty Thorburn 3 over Shane Globitz. And Lewis rolled a little bit longer length than the Bulls played last end.
Yeah, not quite full length, but
a metre or so. It's a bit hard to pick from this angle.
Well, that's a great opening goal there by Daniel Scanlon. Well done, Dan.
Good start, Dan. Smile on the face.
So Stephen Lowe. Pretty good weight, so well done. New length, he made sure he was there.
He's there, he's arrived, he's behind.
Yeah.
It's a very good position.
Dan again, probably just wanting to finish him behind this time. Dan's using GTRs here. He is tonight, Taylor GTRs, so they do have a little bit more turn on them. It's a pretty good opener by Dan Scanlon. 2 pretty good bowls. Dan's been playing for about 6 years, he said.
Yes.
I thought it was less. I said, oh, it's only 2 or 3, isn't it? I said, remember in rookies, he said, yeah, it's about 6 years ago. I went, okay.
I think 2018, I think he told me he started.
Yep. Felt like yesterday, it did.
Time flies when you're having fun. The older you get, the faster the years go.
Benny sticking with his forehand. He can find the port between Dan's bowls or promote either of them. He's played very nice. All the way back. Well,
exceptional weight.
Still a nice little port on there, though. I imagine Belrose will be positive at this. There'll be no...
They'd be looking nice from the mat, coming through those bowls. Something to touch off. They do have a catcher behind as well.
Mate, go your backhand. You know, jacking the dance inside of that. You can get it off that as well.
Yeah, big call there from 𝗣𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗏, jacking the ditch. We'll be looking quietly well framed up there, as we call it, from the mat.
That's a go, and he's looking intently. Matty Blackburn, he's on a pretty good line. Yes, what a result.
And that's a dead end.
It is gone out of bounds, so that's a dead end.
Good hit there, Matt.
A few options down on that hand there was, and that was one of them. Off the bowl onto the jack. He could have even got the front bowl, would have come down the jack, or the jack clean. So, played it very well.
As soon as it's framed up there, you've got a few options when you play that positive weight for an on-shot. If you're not dead onto the jack, you've got something to work off. Bowls is a game of angles.
Oh yeah, it sure is. You know, players at this level too, and they'll see them angles and use them.
Oh, all use them, yeah. So it all comes into our little thoughts.
Dan's thrown a similar length to what they played the previous end. Well, maybe a little bit longer, and that's a great opening bowl. Pushing just in behind, probably about half a metre over.
Lovely weight.
Happy skipper up the other end. Still isn't smiling though, Nathan, but he's happy.
Doesn't smile much. It's hard to get a smile out of young Blackie.
Stephen now. Pretty good line here. Stevens is in a bit of an older set of bowls. Those that have played for quite a long time will know. Redline XTLs, they were
Redline, yes.
Pretty popular.
Extra tight line.
They were a pretty popular bowl when they first come out. They were, you know, a bit of an innovative bowl when they come out.
Nice tight line. When you're playing lead, it's nice to have a tight set of bowls.
Daniel Scanlon, beautiful.
Good reply.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You know, as a lead, generally got a lot of clear air to the jack.
You do normally.
If you can remove a little bit of that swing and take out that room for error, so to speak, makes your job a little bit easier. You just concentrate more on weight. Well, that's finished very well too. So these leads are really setting things up for their teams early on, and got to say, this is what we saw last night in last night's live stream match. The lead battle was absolutely sensational. It was.
Good leads can make a good game. Makes it easy on the guys coming in behind them. If you've already got something there. Ben's bowl's turning there a lot.
He's finished well in behind.
You know, that far short, draw the touch up.
Last bowl he put down, killed the end. A little bit weighty.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Good.
Still in the catching pen, as we call it, behind there.
We do, that's right. Big cheers across on the far rink, Scotty T rink. Some good bowls being played over there by the Mount Lewis team as well. Benny Winther now just need to adjust his weight back a little bit. Did, but not quite enough, but
Mate, I wouldn't be changing
he's
the
finishing
line.
a very, very good home.
He's broken up that grouping that was there
And the
from
ball, that
the
ball.
Bulls.
Throw the jack.
Not happy with that one, mate.
He's just underdone with his line there,
Good
unfortunately.
speed, mate.
So when the bowls bounce out of your hand, it takes a little bit of momentum off them, changes the angle a little bit of the bias running surface.
So, yeah, as we mentioned earlier, still around to play tomorrow. Triple header weekend. Who's Mount Lewis got in tomorrow's match?
Tomorrow's match. Don't trick me now. You've got me on the spot.
I don't mind doing that every now and then. Let's go and have a look for you. I thought you might already know.
It's Carlingford, I think.
Carlingford, okay. So, tomorrow's match. That's not Carlingford. You are playing Tarrant Point. No, that's Belrose. Maryland's Magic. Well, Tyson Wilson, great bowl in there.
One, mate, just draw on the shot. Get to there's good.
See now on the mat, playing third for Belrose, John Campton. Well, he's not quite. Is he up? Yeah, he was.
Speed, mate.
Was.
Good. Same ball, mate. Land that.
Slight adjustment here for Tyson, just looking to
He
drop
likes
a
it. He's chasing.
Well, he can turn that Dan Scanlon bowl over closer. One little touch on it. That's a great bowl. And
Two bowls sitting flat there.
they are in definite count. So it's a definite 2 now to Mount Lewis.
It's actually still
Nice
there.
cluster behind the jack too there, Jason. For either team.
Well, it depends which way it goes, doesn't it? That's right.
Yes.
But options for the back end players there, no matter what the situation.
Come around.
John just looking to try and dead draw this one.
A little bit higher line here.
There we go.
Extra push harder.
Trying to play that fine dead draw on these dewy and night greens. You find that a lot. They just drop that half a metre short.
Yes.
So,
A little bit of moisture sits.
yeah. Yes, that'll be a big match tomorrow for Mount Lewis too. Maryland's Magic are on fire at the moment.
Yeah, playing well.
Undefeated.
Playing
So,
well.
But anything can happen in this competition, and who knows, in tonight for Mount Lewis could really launch the back half of their season and
Yes.
could cause an upset or two and make a difference to that top 5.
They could get a bit of spring in their step.
See Nathan here, just a little wide.
Calm balls, big push, first third.
The middle rink, Nathan Wise and Dylan Fisher having a good battle there. 5-3 to the Lions.
Steve here. He's just trying to get right back down to the jack here. Pointed pretty well.
Same as me.
Good shot with weight, so build up a little opportunity here for Mount Lewis for a bit of a count.
It is.
Nathan Blackaby wanting to make this one count. Put some number pressure back onto Belrose.
He's coming on the back end. Got to arrive.
He's following it. He's following it. He likes it. Is it enough for a third? Not sure.
Need a little overhead camera there for us to see, Jace. Little drone running backwards and forwards for us.
Yeah, we've said that before in other, I remember state championships and even last night. Yeah, a little drone or a boom camera
Yeah,
up
just
above high.
Up and back.
It's always a good view. We see it.
I know from BPL's very
BPL,
good.
how good are some of
Yes.
those shots there?
Yes, I was down
really
at
get
BPL earlier this year. It was great event down at Moama.
Isn't it what? A few BPL players out here tonight.
We have.
Nathan Black.
We have.
Scotty T for the Adelaide Pioneers.
Yes.
Barry Lester from Melbourne Extreme.
Yes, 3 good quality players.
Oh, most definitely. Brett Spur.
Brett Spur.
Sydney Lions.
We've got 2/3 of our BPL team here. It is Smith and Karen Murphy.
Yeah. She'll be doing battle with Cabramatta tonight, I'd imagine.
She would be.
Well done, Brownie.
Let's do here.
Well, his adjustment is he's looking for a metre of weight because his line was exceptional first, and again, exceptional line. So if that Nathan Black bowls in,
That's one moved.
Tyson was wanting to roll them all out straight away, but Belrose has said, hang on a second, we're going to have a good look at this.
It's a measure, so we've been told by Nathan Black.
Not mucking around the players, getting the umpire straight involved. Well, there's probably a reason for that, because there is that bowl standing up, and maybe movement of the second wood could move that green bowl.
Yes.
So let's get it chocked first, and then we can remove that bowl if we think it, yeah. Good practice, well done.
So that's 2 to the lines, measuring for the 3rd.
I'm no umpire extraordinaire, but I know if Andrew Lim was here tonight, he'd be very proud of that.
It's only the 2 to lines.
It's only a 2, so Lions now out to a 4-2 lead. 13-6 after 13 ends, so a little lead early on, and
That small lead can turn around quickly, but in bowls,
oh, it can.
across 3 rinks, you know, 7 shots, it can be gobbled up very quickly.
Yeah, we saw that last night. But late in the game, it was a little bit. You knew who was, going to win the shot. The shots needed was getting out to 1.82 an end.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, 𝗥𝗢𝗨𝗡 went 5-3, something else on the other rink, and we're like, hang on a second,
Yeah,
it's game on here.
Yes.
Instead of 20 behind, they're 10 behind. You know what I mean? You never want to be getting out to those 15 and 20 shot behind on the master board.
No, they're
These
hard to
players
beat
are just they're so well trained, and they play so often. They know how to manage them situations so good when they've got those big leads.
That's right.
So very
Nice
good
first
opener
bowl
there.
from Steve, low. It's around about 10 inches short of the jack.
So we haven't seen early on in this game a preference of length really from either side, and I can't say there's been a real standout player yet either. They're all doing their job and pitching in at the moment.
Yeah, so everyone's just doing their own little bit,
Yeah.
chipping away.
Yeah.
Great shot, Steve.
Stephen Lowe just
Traffic there for him.
got a little bit wide there.
It's hard when there's a little bit of traffic in the way. Sometimes you think, oh, I can get underneath that, and sure enough, then you run into it. Any width here on the forehand.
He's going for the clear air down this side. All the way back to the jack. Nathan Black was very interested halfway down. Pretty good effort.
3 foot, mate. Perfect's just under it. You land that real good. You land it there.
Matty now. Steve's just calling him to come down through that hole. Hole was about 3 foot out, he mentioned.
Awesome
Well,
track,
great
lovely
shot. Matthew Blackburn played exactly what he skipped asked for to come down through that port.
Get up through you. Get up through you, through the blue.
Played perfect weight, and he's got the shot there for Belrose. Well done, Matty Blackburn.
Shots, Franco.
Oh, Benny playing,
Clear there for Ben.
yeah, playing positive.
Hey,
Just a
mate.
little bit tight.
Still there. Muddy the waters. Trail the jack. Try again. Yes. Make it vulnerable. You just have to just tuck in and get the jack on the plane.
See if Matt can repeat this first bowl here.
Yeah, he would like to, but he didn't like it out of his hand. He made a comment straight away, and yeah, it's all about more about his weight than his line. So Mount Lewis, so the home of the BPL Mount Lewis Lions. Also hosts the state finals for the BPL Cup, you do.
Yes.
Very big supporters of the BPL Cup for New South Wales.
Yes.
I know I attended here a couple of years ago. I was fortunate enough to make the BPL Cup state finals and did no good, but really enjoyed my time here and got a good relationship with that BPL and BPL Cup French product here at Mount Lewis.
We have. It's a good format to play.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
A bit short, sharp. You've got to be on your game early.
Gotta be on your game.
It can be deadly, but it's pretty exciting. You know, the power plays that are involved, and it's just a little bit different from our traditional game. Love our traditional formats myself, Perth, don't get me wrong, but to have a product like that really is pleasing, for, especially if we're trying to sell the game to new people as well.
It's fast game's a good game.
Yeah, exactly, and we see that with the cricket, with the T20.
T20, people love it.
Yeah, don't they what? Okay, so we've got a couple of live score updates across the other matches being played tonight. Now, first one, we have 𝗥𝗢𝗡𝗡𝗨𝗠 Cougars up against Wenty Magpies, and in a very, very tight match after 49 ends, Wenty Leagues are up 43-42, so that's after 49 ends, so that's a tight game there. Next game, East Maitland Griffins up against St John Park Saints, and St John's are making a little bit of a run after struggling early themselves, but in this game, after 23 ends, East Maitland are up 22-15. The next game, Raymond Terrace Jets up against the 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗨𝗠 Koalas. After 21 ends, Raymond Terrace are up 21-15. And next game, Tarrant Point up against the Marylands Magic. After 25 ends, Marylands are up 29-22. And in our other match, which is not long started, and what a clash this is, last year's final, Cabramatta Bull Ants up against the Warilla Gorillas, and after 5 ends, Warilla are up 5-2.
A bit of match of the round, that one, I think.
Yeah, last year's final.
Cracking match.
Yeah, so Cabramatta were a 10-0 loss there a couple of weeks ago to 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗨𝗠 Koalas. They did, so
Some good players there in the Koalas as well.
most definitely they are, yeah.
A couple of good Scottish, can't say imports because they're living here, both those guys, but they're lovely guys.
As they swap it over now. Nathan and Tyson really discussing what to do here. See that Matty Blackburn bowl there, still holding the shot.
Holding 2 shots there. Belrose.
Oh, yes, sorry. So, yeah, that's right, because that's
Blues.
Stephen Lowe's lead bowl, the blue bowl. So it's 2 shots at the moment of Belrose. Nathan Black on the mat. Well, he's going with some positive weight up here, trying to get some change. What's that done? Well, he's got a little bit lucky there. He might still be down, I think. Possibly see that again. You see him come down a little bit tight, but he's cut a bowl across. That's a Tyson Wilson bowl. Falling onto the jack. So, a little bit fortunate. I favour Belrose still holding one, though.
I think they got the one.
camera, I'd favour the Tyson Wilson bowl on the right, the yellow and white, to beat the blue on the left. Shot bowl, I believe, is right in front of the jack there, the purple bowl.
Yes,
Belrose.
Centre bowl.
And that now, Steve Rawlings holding one. Playing down on this forehand. He can actually, well, he's actually looking for a bit of cover with that line by the look of it. There was an opportunity to get down onto the 𝗣𝗟𝗡𝗡 bowl and turn over his blue bowl maybe, but...
Yes, Nathan Black paid a little bit of weight, so Steve would be just playing a little bit of cover there. A little bit of forward thinking.
A good look at this now. If they're only one down, it's probably going to change the shot selection. It's the time of the match. There we go. It is only one down. Tyson's just indicated that, so may not see that big positive weight now from Nathan Black.
No.
Good shot, Brownie.
Still plenty of discussion going on there from between Tyson and Benny. What's the ideal? What could happen if Belrose come in here? Is there any chance of us going down multiples?
I don't believe there's any chance of Nathan trying to dead draw this, but expect the unexpected with Nathan Black.
I've seen Nathan Black MVP, BPL, can basically do anything he's asked to do if he wants to. He's playing a cover bowl there. And a smart bowl in the context of the match. Very hard to draw the shot. So let's get some cover somewhere.
Matching the other two backwards there from Belrose.
If that wasn't there, you would have been. You get to that plate, you turn Lloyd once, you make 200.
Yep, there you go. So looking to play a similar bowl and actually turn that 𝗣𝗟𝗡𝗡 bowl, the black and white bowl, onto the blue. That blue bowl is a Belrose bowl. Turn it once, can make two.
That's correct.
Down here on the forehand. Did ask for the similar weight to his previous. It looks to be on a slightly tighter line than before. They're trying to call it to come in.
Didn't release on him.
No, didn't quite release. He was on that tighter line, but not
Lovely
quite tight
weight.
enough. Very good effort there from Steve.
Always a pretty quick measure on this one.
Yeah, always a good thing to do if you're undecided. Get rid of any doubt. Just put the tape on it. You may still lose it, but so be it.
Why not?
That's it by a mile. You saw that big touch on that Belrose bowl there. The Mount Lewis bowl. So one it is. Keeps this rink tight now. 4-3 after 5 ends.
Mount Lewis 15, Belrose 7 after 16 ends on the major board.
So Terry, you've been playing a bit of bowls yourself, mate?
Have
recently?
been playing for, started back in '94, so been playing for a long time. Had a little bit of a retirement for a few years and then back again. It's always hard. It's a bit like golf. You leave it for a little while and you come back. The mind's still there, but the hand doesn't want to
The
do
mechanics
that.
aren't quite there, so to speak. Yes, yeah. And playing in the current Pennant season?
Current Pennant season, yes. So yeah, I'll play the grade down from these guys.
Yep. So what's your next grade down? Grade?
We go to 3.
Go to 3s, yep.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, what a great opener there from Stephen Lowe. Brilliant opening lead bowl.
Front knocker.
Front
Can't ask
knocker.
for too much more.
And how are you travelling in the 3s?
We lost our, what we're going to call our district, our zone, to 𝗥𝗢𝗡𝗄𝗏.
Oh, rightio.
Yeah,
So
we
you
were
made
meant
the
to play
fight
today,
Yep.
and yeah, didn't get the chocolates, unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunate. See Dan there just a little bit shy, but pretty good opening bowl. How many grades of Pennants is Mount Lewis running here?
5 at the moment.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Good numbers.
Yes.
Good numbers.
behind here.
Has
Stitch behind's very good.
well, that is textbook leading.
Quality lead work there.
It most definitely is. That front knocker right on top. That one, next one just behind.
And he looks like he's probably 2 foot behind. Very handy bowl.
It's right in line of where the jack will go if there's contact on his own. So, Dan, giving this every chance. That's a good effort.
And as we know, Jason, the jack doesn't normally stay in the same spot.
At this
Platinum.
level, at this level, it very rarely does it.
There's always movement of the jack.
There is. It's been a big change in our game, probably especially the last 20 years.
Yes.
You know, whereas before our game was all about drawing to the jack and drawing to this. And now they're looking at moving jacks right from the seconds, or even sometimes the second bowl of the leads.
Yes.
Let's move jack, let's move jack. Give your bowl a chance to move the jack. So.
Back when we started, when we all wore white, our bowls were all black.
I do remember starting the cream bottoms and the cream shirt.
Yes.
Yep. I only had about a year or two of that before colours sort of really took over myself. So.
Yeah, I had quite a few years of the creams.
Did you have the brown shoes as well?
I had the white shoes.
Oh, you had the white
Slippery
shoes.
as anything. Yeah, with the paint and leather around the toes of them.
Benny went, good mate, give it a chance. Looking at his body language, he's a little bit surprised it didn't come back, but it's the nature of a nighttime green. Just add that little bit of extra weight and it will hold out there.
There, Luke, Matty.
Matty, very good here.
Very good bowl.
This is great bowling here by Belrose.
Nice little setup there from Belrose.
Yeah.
Front toucher. Another bowl sitting 6 inches behind.
And he went to now. Well, I think he likes that. He's turned his back on it pretty quickly. Sliding in underneath.
Head set up like that forces Mount Lewis to be a little bit more aggressive towards the jack. Not a lot of turn on the green tonight. It's very hard to swoop in and draw between those two bowls.
It's something we've seen in a lot of our night matches, and I know I wasn't commentating last year, but avid watcher. I love watching the bowls as well. It's a common theme with night bowls. You just don't get that turn and pull. It's just the nature of the environment, isn't it?
Yes.
Out there.
I noticed it watching the Melbourne Premier League. They'd start out, everything would turn, and then halfway through the game, nothing's turning.
Yeah, I think, I'm not sure what grass they use down there, but I know the Tiffies, which are dominant in New South Wales, well, they do sometimes slow down, but generally the turn stays there. So I haven't seen much change in the turn right from the start here.
No, our greens here have been turning a lot. I know my bowls on some of these greens swoop in a lot. There hasn't been too much turn tonight.
No. That's probably just a little bit of wet weather recently in the area and just the nature of the environment, but
Just try and make that on the floor. It's past there. Halve it, turn it.
blessed here, one of the Mount Lewis crew have just brought the commentary team some coffees, keep us going.
We definitely need them. Just to get cooling down a little touch here.
All good, mate. Yep.
And every chance, and this is him behind in a good spot. Nathan Luck's asked Tyson to go and get this, so send some big weight. Some solid weight here. He's just gone under the line. Skippers now. Steve Rawlings, quite a unique delivery style.
Unique with the stick.
Throws the back leg out a bit too. It's a pretty good
Lovely
bowl.
bowl there. It's probably 3 there to the Bulls here.
He's finished good. He's actually finished behind the jack, so it's hard to use that bowl to get across and affect the head. Nathan Black now, straight up. Well, he's just pulled it.
He's under too. Nathan Black doesn't use aggressive weight, but it's very well controlled normally.
I think it's 3 here at the moment to Belrose. Nathan's still got a bowl to go, so they're just weighing up the options. Look, I think Steve should just be trying to put another one in here. Put some number pressure on.
Yes.
Contact at the front there. Don't know what the jack's going to do, where it's going to go.
No. We've seen the last 2 bowls from now.
If he's got cover at the back already, I think it's just a matter of putting another one in the head there and add another number.
Even dropping one a little bit short, just put Nathan's eye off a little bit.
Good grass.
Good home here. Good plan B.
He's coming in behind.
He is, well, pretty fair spot. A little bit of cover there already, Belrose did, but it's a bit more, I guess. If the jack gets through to there, they're still getting a number.
I'd say there's going to be some movement here. He likes it.
Great shot.
Great hit.
Good hit. He was probably 3 down on the head. Nathan Black. Boys are up. Look at that. High fives all round. And he's killed the Ann. That's a great result for Mount Lewis.
Very good.
Something that we probably expected Nathan to do. We've seen him do it many a time before.
He can do it.
The boys are going to, well, they're sending all their bowls back to where they started before, and spoke about this, saw this last night. There's the skippers, if agreeance, they can start from the other end.
Yes.
But if there is a bit of unagreeance, they have to start at the end where they started the previous end. So now I probably didn't spell that out exactly correctly as Andrew Lynn might have, but I knew what I meant.
Yes. Some skippers have a preference. They like if they kill it, they take all the bowls back down.
It could be they pick something up, but you know things are happening better in this direction. So no, we want to play.
That does happen a lot in the game. You can normally get good momentum one way and not the other way. Some greens are a little bit faster, you know, away from a club or towards a club, or
yeah, most definitely. Or maybe it's the wind
yes.
Factor. You know, it could be different one and then the other. That's right. So a few people tuning in online. So a couple of someone from Philippines. One of my mates, Glenn Dixon from North Haven. How you going, Glenn?
I think the Philippines have just held the Asian
Again,
bowling.
Louie.
Yeah, I'm not
I think there was
sure
something
exactly.
there at Clark.
We have Paul Thomas from Port Douglas checking us out. Faye Winther is tuning
Ben's
in.
mum.
Ben's mum watching from Kilmore. Welcome, Faye.
Hello, Faye.
Ryan Haig, loving your commentary, Tezza. You've got a fan.
I've got a fan, and we'll just do a small little congratulations to Ryan and his lovely wife Ashley, giving birth to a baby girl, I believe yesterday. So congratulations, Ryan and Ash.
Yeah, so viewers, if you are watching, jump in there, grab the link, share it out amongst all your friends via text message, put it onto your social media, and get them on here watching the live stream on the Bowls New South Wales YouTube channel.
What else would you rather be watching on a Saturday night than
Well,
you or me, Jason?
Last night, I was about to say, turn off all the footy and watch this Bowls because this is a cracker match.
Magic round.
But the Cronulla Sharks were playing, mate. So I had to let a few of them go, it's okay, you're allowed to watch the footy. There's no excuses tonight. Get on the bowls.
Get on the bowls. Get on the big screen at home.
Yeah.
Matt Lewis lines here on the major board. 17-8 after 18 ends. Good tussles.
Yeah, nice start. Probably something they've spoken about, obviously, is, come on, guys, let's... Tassie, you'd probably be able to tell me because I haven't gone through all the details. How have their starts been in the season? Have they struggled in that area of the game?
No, we've had some really close games in that first triple header round, for rounds 1, 2, 3. Had a tough game down in Rawilla to start with.
Yep.
We played 𝗟𝗓𝗡 on the second round here. We had them to the last bowl, and Aaron Disco Wilson done his thing and turned the game around. They have had a good start to the season, just being very unlucky. A little bit like the Bulls.
Yep.
Close games.
Yep.
As we said earlier, the Lions have changed up the teams a little bit for this weekend's round. So
I did notice that last night. Actually, I was flicking through all the team lists and went, there's quite a few positional changes here for the Lions.
And big changes here.
Which, you know, you have to. If it's not working, something has to change. And we see some cheering over on the far ring. Scotty T's played some really big weight. Benny Winthay can get down through his bowl and promote it. Well, it went sideways, unfortunately. Gets that fatter, he probably pushes it up for shot.
Hit a fatty, he moves it up for shot.
Come on, boys.
Okay, so just see Dylan Fisher there. Won the previous end, and he's just told his lead, all right, get that mat back and have a crack at going T to T. He said, I don't care if you're losing in the ditch, I want you to give it every chance. So something Dylan's picked up on the middle rink. He wants to go T to T. A few tactics starting to be spoken about out there on the green. As they're starting to really get into their work now. Third of the way through the game, 19, 20 ends nearly played.
Only 6 the difference on the major board. Here comes Tyson on the back end. Draw a nice little bowl here. A little bit heavy.
That's all it is. It's coming down. Just held a little bit as well. Well, it did get down in the end. He got down to a pretty good, not quite to the centre line, but good enough. Slight adjustment of weight next time on that line, and he'll be all over it. John Campton now. How's his weight?
Just to get around.
This is looking really good. John Campton, great bowl.
Quality bowl there.
That is perfectly weighted. Great line. As we see this on the replay.
Possibly holding 2 now, the Belrose balls.
It's
Cracking spot to finish there.
There we go. Nathan Black. All right, go get it, Tyson. We're seeing some good positive weight again here. Here we go. Well, it's not massive, but it's controlled. Is it going to hold? He's asking it to hold. He has held. He's got right down to the jack. Great bowl, Tyson. He has killed the end. We see this on the replay. Gets all the way down. Second there, it looked like it was going under, but it held its line. Onto the back bowl and out. What a great result.
That's another dead end.
Yeah.
It's 2.
Matthew Rawlings has just tuned in, cheering on his father all the way from Denmark. Good to have you on, Matty. And I tell you what, your father's playing well and living up to his name.
Definitely.
Good to see, all the way from Denmark. So the game's getting out there everywhere.
Yes,
I've noticed it in a lot of the Platinum Pennants and State Championships. A lot of overseas viewers, so it's really good to see.
Belrose Bulls.
Yeah, this is a length that we noticed right at the start of the match that Belrose seemed to prefer.
Matt's probably 2 metres up from the tee, and Jack's probably about the same distance. Good start here.
This is a very good start by Stephen. Well done, Stephen Lowe. Okay, we'll quickly run through as Dan Scanlon lines up. Going to run through some more live scores. There's a lot going on after 58 ends. Engadine versus Wentworthville League's Magpies. Wenty are up 53-47. So, interesting one there. Next game, East Maitland up 31-23 over St John's Park after 30 ends. In our other match, Raymond Terrace out to 35-18 lead over Carlingford Koalas. That's after 27 ends. Tarrant Point and Maryland's Magic had a very tight battle after 32 ends. It's Maryland's Magic just with their noses in front, 33-30.
Close one there.
And our other match, which started similar time to this, or maybe a little bit later, actually after 12 ends, Warilla are up 15-9 over Cabramatta. There's a quick score update, and if you're interested in keeping an eye on those scores, a bit more live, head to the BowlsLink results portal. It's results.bowlslink.com.au. Click on Bowls New South Wales. Click on Platinum Pennant 24-25. Then click on the match that you want to see, and you can actually go into that match, hit the team number. You can actually see each individual rink score. That's a great initiative.
It's very well updated too. Live scores.
Yeah.
Just a little bit short there. Wouldn't be happy with that bowl. He went to Hig. Down his forehand. The turn in.
Wow, that's a very good bowl.
Yeah. Ben Winter.
We've got next door. Yeah, if you're interested, get on those live scores and have a look at those individual teams. There's some interesting results on individual rinks, especially in that Engadine Cougars and Winnie Leagues game. It's a really tight one. At the moment, Jay Brewster's up 24-10 over Trent Whittingham. That's Engadine over Wenty. But in the next match, Kay Nelson for Wenty is up 30-5 over Jack Lewis. So
those Nelson boys are good players.
Wayne Rudiger's up 18-13 for Engadine over Wenty. So I can see every single one of those rink scores live. So can you. Head across and have a look at it. Benny's given that every chance. Well, it's got down into a very good home there.
Finishing a good spot there. Nice little catcher.
Taz Frappellia. Excuse me. Go the Lions. Lions fan there. Todd Watling, love watching the Platinums. Yeah, we all do. Good luck to Warhope next week in the Pennant playoff. Warhope, little club up the north.
Nice little town, Warhope.
Yeah. Timber Town.
Yes.
Known as, yeah. Yep. So good to see viewers tuning in, and jump on, say hello, and tell us where you're from. Well,
good bowl there. Finished well.
He has. Still definitely one though to Mount Lewis.
Tyson down on the forehand. Looking to come through the Mount Lewis bowls.
He is.
Pretty handy there behind.
Yeah, well, they're holding the shot, so a little bit of cover at the back will obviously cause Belrose to play a bit of a more precise weight.
John's underneath that bowl. He's on a good line here.
Whoa, great effort.
Just his weight.
Two good bowls, well-positioned bowls. Look at that. Give them both a chance. We see this on the replay. Liked it all the way. Got under that front bowl. Navigated that well.
See how tight that backhand is from coming underneath that short bowl.
So, Tyson now
changes hands.
Just on the draw here, just trying to get another one in the head.
Tell you what, if he can move that jack a little bit to the left of screen there, it's a fistful for Mount Lewis.
Whoa. Just shy he was. Probably wanted another half a metre, I think. Great line for it.
Either skipper can move that jack just back a little bit. It's handy for either one of them.
Yeah, just
Belrose
depends.
Bulls with the two bowls just on the centre line. Actually, 3 on the centre line.
Yeah, they have to. Yep.
3 on the centre line. Any movement for them backwards?
Straight down the line.
Yeah, slices the jack a little bit away.
Yeah.
So Nathan Blackie can cut that jack in there, and that was definitely a fistful.
Yeah, so opportunities
Cuts
for both teams here, so it's interesting to talk. Do the teams look to cover, or do they look to, go for the jugular, so to speak, and get the number?
Yes. Scores are pretty tight here, so they'll be definitely trying.
17-13, so that margin on the big board's just narrowed a little bit. See, 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗧 is fighting back well against Scotty T over there.
Steve Rawlings looks like he's playing the forehand here.
Well, he's playing some big weight as well. Steve Rawlings, well, he's a little wide. So
He's left his bowls on there, and he's removed one of the Mount Lewis bowls out of their head.
yeah, he's playing up through all the Mount Lewis bowls there on that forehand. 1, 2, 3. Tyson Wilson, Dan Scanlon, and Ben Winther. So he was obviously looking to try and get some of them out, rake through the head and get some of them out.
Just from that last camera angle, we could see the Bulls, they've got probably 4 or 5-2 on the left-hand side of the screen here.
It's something that Nathan Black will be very aware of too. It's a little bit of a cover shot here, trying to.
He's playing the backhand.
He's playing a pretty wide line too, so.
Any movement down here is perfect.
Yeah. Well,
Definitely
he's
covering.
not up, is he? Not even quite Jack. Maybe Jack High. So Steve looks like he's still going on that forehand. I'd imagine it's going to be big again. He's looking to rake through, and he lets go. How's he looking? He's got a pretty good line here.
Good here.
Well, he's got all 3 of them out. Steve Rawlings, what a
Cracking bowl.
shot.
Cracking bowl.
Great bowl. As we see this again, he likes it right from the word go. He gets a little bit of the front one
1, 2,
and
3.
through onto the next 2. That is a great long bowl. Steve Rawlings.
And left all of his own bowls sitting.
And
Very good bowl.
he's definitely one to him. There's a Ben Winther bowl in there as well. So a bit of room here for Nathan Black.
Plenty of room to draw.
But what a great bowl by Stephen Rawlings. 3 down, gets them all out. Looking at it. Wanting this to come back.
Nathan Black.
And what a great reply, Nathan Black.
Quality bowl.
Boys are up. Quality bowl for sure. 1 there to Mount Lewis. What a great end to that particular end there. Brilliant bowling.
Jack's back on the tee here.
I was hoping for Tyson's bowl on the
Dan Scanlon in for his opening bowl.
What do you mean? No, Dan! Dan!
Good starting bowl here from Dan Scanlon. Steve Lowe coming down on the backhand. Hoping to sneak around Dan Scanlon's bowl. Not the result he would have liked, touching.
Yeah, pretty good weight for it though, didn't he? So
Very good weight, very good weight. Just unfortunate to run into a short bowl.
forced to change of hands here by Dan, it did.
A bit short. We say short, but it's still within the yardstick.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
still classified technically a good bowl.
Yeah. Steve's asking Steve to play a similar bowl. Probably
Play
looking for a
similar
couple
weight.
more.
It's perfect bowl.
Yeah. Just
A
not
little bit
quite up
underdone
there.
here.
So, just wonder now what we're a third of the way into the game. Both leads, both short there. A slight change in the conditions. Not sure, but I'm sure the players will adjust very quickly. Benny Winther now. Just wants to run this now.
Good track here.
He's just pulled up short too, so bit of a wall building up in front there, and that can be frustrating for the back end players.
Can be. A little bit of traffic in the way.
Yep.
I know skippers, they don't like you to block them up.
No,
If you're going to put a bowl down, don't put it in my way.
most definitely.
Give me a clean run.
Skippers will be happy if you're 2 yards behind.
Yes.
That's fine. I can get the jack back to you. I've also got a clear run to draw myself to the jack.
Yes.
So. Benny Winther now. Class player Benny is.
Quality player, Benny.
Using
Lovely
his-
bloke too.
Yeah.
Bam
Getting
Bam's
right.
the call, as you can hear in the background.
Bam Bam, that's his nickname.
That's Ben Winther's nickname, Bam Bam.
There you go.
You hear that in the microphones on the ground.
Yeah, well, thought it was Brad Pitt. His pre-match interview was quite entertaining. It was great, actually. Showed a bit of character and put a bit of life into the start of the match. It was good to see. So
Yeah, it's good fun, Benny. I had him in the car with me yesterday. He's good fun, Benny.
yeah.
Had a few dramas getting up here from Melbourne yesterday, Ben.
So he lives in Melbourne, doesn't he?
Lives in Melbourne, yes,
Yeah.
down in Broadford. Had a little bit of trouble with a plane being letting him down yesterday.
Oh no.
I picked him up at 4:30 for a 5:30 start at St John's Park. So it was a quick mercy dash across peak hour traffic in Sydney to get him there.
Got there in time,
Got
obviously.
there in time, of course.
Yep. And a roll-up end as well.
And definitely had time to roll up.
Oh, well done. He's been with Mount Lewis for a couple of years now, is that
Couple of
right?
years now, Benny.
Him
Yes.
and Brett Spur.
Him and Brett Spur come together.
Okay, Tyson now. Just to be on a bit of a high line. It's trying to get down. Short on weight.
Mount Lewis Lions holding a few there. Possibly three.
Steve Rawlings' foot there, just giving these John a bit of a visual guide. Get to my toe, and I'm happy. And I tell you what,
Great bowl there.
he's a great bowler.
Very good bowl.
There you go.
Call is there from Nathan Blake. Turn through your own metre of weight. If he's under his own, he's on there very well.
Slightly toe. He's definitely on a tighter line than his previous. So does he miss that one? Well, he just got into it, unfortunately. But he's opened up a bit of a clearer path down there now for Mount Lewis.
Has.
On that forehand, so not all bad. It's a bit hard to get down to the Ben Winther bowl now, but it's a bit of a clear run down to it. Well, that's a Dan Scanlon white bowl up the front there as well.
There's
So
a few bowls there for promotion.
Yeah, options on there for Nathan Black, which is all good. See,
John here, I don't think he'd be too short here.
no, he definitely would
Just
like to
beat
be
his own
behind.
last bowl.
Well, he's
Promoting their own.
quite, but
It's another one of their bowls close to the...
what that's actually done, it's actually stopped the clear path of any bowl to the shot bowl. So he's put that in between. That blue bowl now is
Yes.
in between any of these bowls up the front, the two white, or the white and the white and black, getting right through onto these shot bowl here. So not a bad result in the end. And
No, and the short Ben Winther bowl sitting flat on its belly, so it's a little bit hard to move. Got to hit it with a bit of weight to flop it over. Playing with
Nathan's
some purpose here.
he's asking it to hang. He did right from the time it left his hand. It's probably more weight, I think, there.
Yes. Still plenty of room here for Steve Rawlings to draw a shot here on the backhand. Do we know what sort of bowls Steve's using, Jason?
Steve Rawlings, yes we do. Steve Rawlings is using a slight XG.
XG, that's my choice. I know they can turn on this green.
Yes.
Especially on the backhand there.
I'm a fan of the XGs myself.
Got 5 sets in them, I love them.
Wow, what an effort, all right. Just saw that called out by his team. What an effort, and that was.
Tell you what, he takes 10 inches of weight off that, and that's a toucher.
Yeah, before the XGs, I was using powers,
Powers?
Yeah. But started playing a little bit of backhand in lower grades and really got found out, eh?
Yes.
So, loving, as soon as I went to the XGs, I went, you know what I like?
And all these limited edition colours, I've got a stack of them
All
at
of
home.
a sudden turn and draw a shot rather than having to push up into that all the time. So,
yeah, I'm loving them.
Yeah.
Between me and a good friend of Bowls New South Wales, Gavin Burston, we've got a good collection of
well,
XGs.
Nathan Black here.
Quality.
Well, has he flopped that back? Oh, live view, not quite, but no indication from either team either.
No, they've got their poker faces on, those boys.
Big Raws next door, Nathan Wise. He's killed the end, he's a few down. Played a big bowl, killed the end.
I see on the far ring, Shane Globitz, he is up 6-5 over Scotty Thorburn.
I think he was down 5-0. I think Scotty G got out to 5-0.
He did, yeah. Shane's pegged him back.
So we can see that's where that master board is now closing in, just with that rink there. Belrose having a good look here at their options. You know, it's a little bit of danger on this void. You see Steve looking at it, but that's all Mount Lewis bowls there. And the two whiter ones are Tyson's, the two white ones are also Mount Lewis's. So, look, he just missed on the backhand previous bowl.
Yeah, I'd be just playing exactly the same bowl. Just take a foot of weight off, and he's nearly got a toucher there.
Unless he's down. Maybe he is down, that's why he's looking at this hard. Because if he's holding shot, I wouldn't think there'd be this much going into it. You'd think he'd go, look, let's take the one. I'll have a practice bowl to the tee, you know. Yeah, it looks like he's pushing through that forehand, so. Suggesting to me that Nathan Black did get the shot with that bowl flopping back down.
Yes.
Let's soon find out. Wow, so the indication's actually two. So, camera angles can be deceiving here,
Very
Terry,
deceiving,
can't they?
very deceiving.
Before that, I thought Belrose were holding one. So, big weight here. Well, he's in an area. What's going to happen up front here? We're not sure.
Ooh.
Does he flop that one right down? No, he doesn't. Well, of course it's two. That other white one in front obviously is Dan Scanlon's.
Steve Rawlings probably need a little bit more weight there to move. There's a fair bit of traffic there to reach to the jack.
To the Mount Lewis.
Come on, boys, get in, yeah.
Wow, that looks... That looked like Dan give that a fair bit, you know. He made about 5 or 6 steps up.
I think he's going to lose this.
Out of his hand, to me, it looked like it was going to fall in. Well, it stayed up. It tells me that this green has changed pace.
It will change pace.
Because I saw him, he delivered it, and he's walked 4 or 5 steps up, and I thought to myself, that's going all the way in the drink.
Yeah. She pulled up probably a yard short.
Yeah. So, Mount Lewis is starting to really stretch this out as the conditions probably slowing down. They want to stretch this out.
Stretch it out.
And try and test the Belrose Bulls out on the slower surface and longer ends. Not a bad tactic to employ because...
No, stretching it out helps.
I've seen other way of doing things on really quick greens playing short ends.
Yeah, moving the jack. Yeah, move the mat up.
That is difficult.
Yes.
So,
especially when you're just flicking them off the fingers to let them go.
And look at that straight away, a bit of a result. Tee to tee on now, the green slowed down. Steve low with his first one, trying to reach, has gone all the way through to the ditch, so...
Daddy boy!
He's a bit tighter here.
He is. This is very well down, Dan Scanlon. That's 2 good bowls over Tee to tee. Well done. quick score update on a couple of matches and one that's just about to finish. After 62 ends, Wenny Leagues are up 60-49, so they will win that match. 60-49 after 62 ends for Wenny Leagues, so go to the Bowls Inc. results portal and check it out. That could leave Wenny Leagues in with still a big chance of, they're outside that top 5. Yes. For a top 5 position as well. Still 4 rounds for them to go after tonight. Engadine Cougars now, chance of dropping out of the top 5. Yes. Benny Winther now. Down on this backhand. Get down to Dan would be good, but ideally probably just missing and getting one in behind. Just like this. He's played this very well. That's a great second bowl.
Good finishing bowl there.
That's where a second needs to be finishing. When your lead does a job like that, your second has to have both their bowls in behind.
Just get them in behind.
Yep.
Always plenty of movement of the jack, as we said earlier.
Most definitely.
Look, that already counts, Matty. Go here. It's only a foot short.
Is he just in front there, is he? No, the shot bowls, he's just in front.
All right, 2 bowls short.
Things are getting a little bit louder out on green as well with direction from the skippers, what shot to play. So things are amping up a bit.
Matt's looking to come in between those 2 bowls on left of screen.
He's just got to get
his weight hasn't let him.
Probably was his weight that let him down. Yeah, very good track. Benny looking for something similar. Them ones probably would like to draw the shot, but you don't want to lose the weight from the previous.
No, and I believe there's a couple of inches gap there. Maybe 6 inches from that shot bowl to the jack.
Well, he's pretty good, well down again.
Nice weight. Nice weight.
Yeah, job done well, Benny Winther. 2 in behind.
Maybe looking to come off that white ball on the left-hand side of screen here. Look at this little track.
He's done the first bit right. Got that extra weight, but...
Hope he doesn't lose his bowl here.
Well, he's got a lot of extra weight, hasn't he? But
just set up.
It's the nature of this slightly slower green. You try and put that extra weight on, and you sometimes tend to overcompensate, thinking it's going to pull up. And then all of a sudden you're 2 metres over rather than just that metre on that you wanted. So you probably added 3 metres rather than the metre, but... to the thirds now.
Tyson coming down on the forehand. Using grass. Let's see if he can arrive.
They're turning really well still, aren't they there, Terry? That's a great bowl.
I believe he uses aero.
Tyson Wilson tonight. Tyson's gone. He's got the aerodynamic, which is one of the tighter of the aero brand. So, and look at the turn he's still getting there.
Still got a nice turn out there.
Bit of a typical trait of a tiffy. Even they get slower, they keep their turn.
Still turn.
Yeah. Well, this is pretty well down here. John Crampton, that is a great long bowl. 3 down, maybe 4 down, and has drawn the absolute bomb.
Take a bow, John. Very good bowl.
Very happy with that. The team's happy. High fives all round.
Clean track straight to the jack there. Tyson Wilson on the backhand. A bit tight. Oh, had the slide. Very unlucky he not to pick up the white bowl of Dan Scanlon.
Did get that slide, and if he did, that would have been pretty fortunate.
Yeah. That's one of the ones you don't even raise your hand over. You just put your head down and walk away.
I've done it a couple of times myself. They happen against you a lot. They happen against you a lot, but I find when you get one going your way that is completely, even worse than that, even further out, I tend to put my head in my hat.
Oh, you do.
And want to run away and
hang your head in shame and walk away from it. Oh,
yep. sometimes, actually, there's probably a couple of them that highlights of my career, you know. I've been known to play a couple of, I can't play a drive, but been called to play one or two by skippers in the past, and 4 foot wide, but got something, you know, wide and in, and
it's okay.
Oh. Yeah, my highlights reel is, there's a lot of luck involved there, I've got to say, Terry.
Forehand, yeah. Either of the three gets it.
High five there from the skipper.
Crack of the first.
John, very good bowl. Let's see what Nathan Black can do here.
Go balls.
One thing I know, I think he'll arrive.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Here we go again. Nathan Black.
He's chasing.
Down under the blue, and he's got
got
every
it.
chance. He's got the front one of his own. Very unlucky.
Very
but
unlucky.
what a great effort. See this on the replay. Goes down there. He navigates that front one. Just turned a little bit too much. If he held a little bit straighter, gets the result. But Steve Rawlings now.
Nice positive draw.
Done all right here, mate?
Yeah, exactly.
You're looking to tuck that jack just behind a little bit.
Come on, mate.
Absolutely.
Well, mate.
Let's
Hurry.
make it
Far
harder.
away here.
Come on. That helps a lot. Thank you.
Second wood.
I think we're going to see a bit of a repeat from Nathan Black here.
That's framed up for,
Yep.
for any skipper. That's framed up.
Two best back there with Ben Winther's bowls. Nathan Black lining up now.
Put the jack in the pit, as we
Jack
call
in
it.
the pit as he lets go. Well, he's looking at it intently.
He
He gets
likes
down.
it.
He gets it through. Great bowl, Nathan Black. Did it stay in? Hats are off up there. What a great long bowl, Nathan Black. Basically had to play exactly the same as his previous. And as we look on the replay here, it navigates the gap right through to the jack. Jack launched up and over the Ben Winther bowls. And it has sat in the ditch.
Jack and bowl together. Perfect. Still no smile.
Well, that might go on a highlights reel, I reckon. That look on Nathan Black's face after playing that bomb.
He would have only had a foot or so to get through those two front bowls.
Be fortunate to get the jump of the jack up over the Ben Winther
yes.
bowls, wasn't it? You know, if it gets into the Benny's bowls at the back, could have been promotion back up the green. So, what a great long bowl there, boy. Steve Rawlings now. I think he's got about, well, he's probably got about a metre of room to get second wood. Hard to get the shot. Just wants this to pull up now. Tell you what, well, he had a bit more than a metre of room, didn't he? But indication there. Not sure how many that was. We'll just wait for it. Oh, it was just the one. Okay, so it was only just the one. So obviously the movement of that jack, the jack's actually moved right out to the edge of the boundary peg.
Yes.
And there was,
I think that was Nathan's bowl finished probably within a foot of the jack.
yep,
Could have been less.
there was a Belrose bowl there, and that could have been promoted through the weighted shots played previously.
Had a license to phone.
Jack's probably a metre and a half from the tee here. Good starting from Dan Scanlon.
Well done, Piles.
Go, mate.
6 to 8 inches behind. Good lead bowl.
Absolute crackers,
Steve now, Stephen Lowe.
Even if he works off that last bowl, it's very handy. It's a good track here.
Bowls like that. That one there, Dan Scanlon, really opens up the target area, doesn't it?
Yes.
Players these days really jump all over that sort of stuff.
Gives you a bowl to sit on or a jack to sit on, so you've got two options.
You know, you haven't watched this game before, you'd see that first 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗡 bowl and go, that's brilliant, you know, how good's that? And it is a good bowl.
He's
Don't
a good
get me
bowl,
wrong.
yes.
From the player's perspective, the opposition, well, I've got options there now with that sort of just behind Jack Eye, but
Makes you starry-eyed when you see those.
it does a bit,
yes.
yes.
Look at this.
Yeah, I don't just have that Jack to look at. I've now got two bowls to look at to land and get the shot. So similar line here, just wanting that extra half a metre of run. Well,
Unlucky there.
was a little bit underdone with weight. Close without landing that bowl. He might have got right up to Jack.
And he's asking, should I play a metre of weight through? Tuck that Jack in behind the 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗡𝗨𝗠 bowl.
Oh, wouldn't he love that? Really make this
Not
hard
bad
then.
here. I just heard the 𝗣𝗡𝗡𝗡𝗡 call, so I know it's good. Very good bowl there.
Go. The 𝗡𝗡𝗡𝗡 call is out there, yeah. Great shot. Obviously would have loved to have got the other side of the Jack and drag it
just
across.
tuck it across a little bit. It's beautiful.
Brilliant shot, Benny Winther.
Game of millimetres. A couple more millimetres across.
Saw a lot of it in last night's match. And I know I've referred back to last night's match, but the players were coming down, getting to the Jack, but they were getting Jack sideways. There was no fat Jack, so to speak. And then as soon as I've said that, Aaron Sheriff was 4 down, gets a fat Jack.
Oh. I seen Sean Thompson, one of the replays of Sean Thompson last night.
Yeah, Tomo played a bomb,
Quality
didn't he, there?
Quality
Yeah.
bloke, Tomo,
Yeah.
too.
Benny did that slight correction, a little bit of a bam call again.
Yeah, in the bam, you know it's good.
Wow, that's a great set by
Two
Ben
quality
Winther.
bowls.
Two brilliant bowls by Benny Winther.
Pass your own, mate.
First one drew just under it. Slight adjustment, the second one. Perfect weight both, though.
Impeccable weight. Let's see what Matt Blackburn can do here. He's got the Ben Winther bowl to sit on. It's a bit high, a bit heavy. Third swap over to the mat. Mount Lewis 22, Belrose Lions 19 after 28 ends. Nathan Wise, Dylan Fisher all locked up 9 apiece after 10. Shane Globitz still 2 in front there of Scotty Thorborn. 7-5 after 10.
Yeah, tight affair on here, and
Dyson's wide. As bowls are turning back in there, but very handy behind.
Blacky's happy with that, so could have been deliberately wide.
Big target here for John Campton.
Slightly under the line
A
here.
bit tight, yeah.
Well,
He's probably a little bit underdone on the weight as well.
yeah. I'm
It's a
sure
little bit
if
more weight than that.
Johnny Campton playing third tonight, he's feeling in a position. I'm sure if the actual third that was supposed to be here tonight, he might have played a bit more positive. And Billy Johnson,
Yes.
as a Bowls New South Wales staff member, usually plays third in this rink, but probably saw he drew the TV rink and decided to take the night off. That's what we think.
Billy.
Yeah, didn't want to get on the TV at all, Billy didn't. So, no, he had a personal engagement, I believe a wedding or something he had to go to. So
Hopefully he's watching the live stream on the
that's
table.
what he's told the New South Wales staff and his club anyway. So we may need some evidence of that, and maybe the
He's not at Magic Round, is he?
I would ask the staff to check up and make sure he was at a wedding and get some evidence from him. So
Should we give him a call?
I hope you're having a great night, Billy.
And if promoting his cutties across.
Run through a couple of score updates again as the skips are coming over. So that game has completed now, and yes, Wenny League's Magpies was successful 60-50 over Engadine Cougars. Next match, East Maitland Griffins got a bit of a lead now, 45-25 over St John's Park. East Maitland have done well this season.
Going good, especially over St John's.
That's after 38 ends. Raymond Terrace Jets, wow, they're jumping out. They're starting to get into their own. 57-23 after 39 ends. That's at the hanger, though.
That's a big score.
They've had a lot of away matches, Raymond Terrace, so they've got a bit of a
run
runway there.
home.
Yeah. As we go to the Nathan Black Bowl here. Now, they're liking it. They're just wanting it to pull back. Shy of weight as well. Other matches, Tarrant Point, Maryland's Magic in a tight one, 39 ends. Maryland's just with their noses in front, 40-35.
Close.
Maryland's undefeated this season so far. Mount, and we said a live game here on screen. Cabramatta Bull Ants and Warilla Gorillas, 23 ends. Warilla with their noses in front, 24-21. So
close game there too.
Yeah, getting down to that point. Well, it's just over halfway, but every result really has a massive change in the context of the ladder now.
Yes.
So
Cabramatta and Warilla close. They're both playing on the carpet, greens there normally, so...
At Cabramatta,
Yes.
And look, and Cabramatta, they are the host venue for round 11 and all the finals of the Platinum
our
Pennants
own
this year.
magic round.
Our own magic round,
Yes.
so to speak. Yeah, most definitely. Good to see. It'd be good atmosphere, I reckon. I never got to attend it last year, so I'll have the opportunity this year to see all teams at the one venue in round 11.
Very good, very good.
Round 11, that is, and then they move into the finals round after that, so...
I'll be watching the live stream on those. I'll be overseas at that time, so I'll be definitely watching the live stream.
Overseas? Where are you off to, Terry?
We'll be in Thailand, then we're off to Japan.
Good on you, mate.
My wife's Thai, so we spend a fair bit of time in Thailand.
Yeah, excellent.
For a holiday. Good bowl scene over in Thailand too.
Nathan Black now. Asking this to hold. Well, if he gets...
Oh.
Unlucky there. So Steve's coming up to have a look at this. So yeah, the good bowl scene in Thailand. So you've been to a few venues over there.
There's
Terry?
a couple of venues over there. Great man David Holt. He lives over
Holt,
there around
he does
Pattaya.
too.
Yeah. I lit up for David Holt when he played here at Mount Lewis.
David Holt, world champion.
Great player. Great bloke too.
Yeah.
Can play.
What's the facilities like over there where you've been to the venues?
All indoors, all undercover.
All indoor, undercover, yeah.
Yeah, so carpet's a little iffy, we'll
okay,
say, but still good facilities.
Cool, yeah. There you go.
Their players all compete in all the world events. So.
See a few of the players getting out over here for Australian Open last year in particular.
Yes.
Come across a couple at a little one-day tournament at Tweed Heads. Right before the Australian Open, actually, the Thai players. So really good to see other countries getting involved in our sport. You see, Steve, does he get that up and over?
He's got this.
Whoa, did he push it too far?
I think he has.
What a good effort, though.
Still could be 2 down.
Yeah. Got him looking.
But he missed the bowls, definitely.
2 it is. Tyson's got 2 fingers up. A bit unfortunate there, but good bowl by Steve.
There's only 5 shots of difference on the major board here after 31 ends.
So really, this game here, a little bit of margin. The other 2, 1 shot either way it is.
Dylan Fisher's one shot in front of Wisey.
Yep.
Scotty T, 1 behind Shane Globitz.
Dan Scanlon now. See, I'm on a pretty good line. These will come back. We have seen them coming back. Yeah, very good start.
Good bowl behind there. He's 1.5 meters through the head, but still very good bowl there. Nice open jack here for Steve Lowe. Good track.
Most definitely.
Come on, mate.
That's a very
Very
good
good
open
bowl.
Brilliant bowl.
Come on now, mate.
Very good bowl.
Leeds have been really, really good tonight. Been happy with them. Their skippers that have to be happy with them too.
Yes.
1 or 2 little...
Few little sprays here and there, but yeah,
you know,
fairly consistent within the range where they should be. They've done their job.
Most definitely.
Good shot. Good there,
Again, Dan Scanlon giving it every chance. A bit more of a chance than his previous, but skipper won't be unhappy with that.
No. As long as you're behind.
It's definitely. Steve now could do a bit of a repeat of his first, if possible. Bit of a grimace as it left his hand. It's a little wide. Very good weight though, Stephen.
Still behind. Very good spot. Forehand.
Bam.
Nice line.
Ben Winther, get all the way down. Oh,
Just tuck that jack in a little bit.
fortunate.
The body language says it all. Smile on the face, but
That's brilliant to see.
that's our Bam.
Blackburn. Look at this one intently, he is. Every time he's done this, he's been close. Well, again.
Great shot, Matty.
And he knows when he's got a close. Something I've picked up with him. He knows when he's close because his intense look on his face happens immediately as soon as it comes out of his hand. It's something I picked up with Matty Blackburn, so...
Come on, Ben. Bam.
I tell you what, Terry, this isn't too bad. That's a great bowl.
Very good second wood there.
He's made it a lot better for his third now. A few more options. See this come down. He gets no touch on the blue and he probably draws the jack.
Definitely.
Great bowl.
2 inches more weight. He's got a toucher. We do a 2-foot adjustment. These guys do a 2-inch adjustment.
Oh, Matty there, giving it every chance. Getting one in behind because, as you can see, 3 white bowls, all Mount Lewis. So that's a very good bowl there.
Yeah.
See next door, quickly on the pitches there. A little bit of weight play, jack movement out.
You don't have to tell me. Nice. You can hear, brother.
Still a few players here just wearing the short sleeves tonight. It's a little bit cool.
Yeah, well, it's cool for us sitting here. I got a nice big jacket on, so I can, you know.
A few of them are still braving the element.
Yes, Tyson. He'll be trying to get down into that port. Plenty of options if he gets down and in there.
Yeah, go on, mate. Go on here.
Let's see what John can do here.
He's on a pretty high line.
See if those XGs can turn in.
Gets inside, that would be
Good,
good.
mate.
That
Well done.
side
No
seems
less
to be just
speed, mate.
holding a little bit more than the forehand
yeah.
side.
The forehand going towards that club here. He's turning a little bit more.
Tyson now. Definitely a tighter line from his previous.
Looking to sit that blue ball.
He's got a more positive weight too, Terry.
He likes this.
Up and over. He has. Yeah, high fives all around. The Mount Lewis boys are up.
The lines are up and about.
Full.
See this on the replay. Perfect weight. Just to get that bowl up and over a couple of times and get it out. And probably 2 shots now to Mount Lewis. But still good head here for Belrose. They can play a similar shot themselves.
Oh, they're following him down.
Yeah. Tell you what, he's not far off here. Belrose boys are down on their hands and knees.
Good
Johnny
bowl.
Campton, what a reply.
Take a bow, son. Good bowl.
Bit of tit for tat there between the 2/3. John Campton here on replay. A little bit of the bend went the bowl, through onto the jack, straight back to the blue bowl. And it's probably 2 shots to Belrose.
Two or three? Well, looks
maybe 3, yeah. So, some good shot play there.
Very good bowls from the thirds.
Over to Nathan Black now. He's positive here, Terry. He is.
He likes it. He's chasing.
He is. He's a few options there. He has. The only one he doesn't. Well, he's close edge of that. Just like that. Onto that.
Push it through to that white cluster.
Yeah. Well, he's definitely got one.
Definitely the one. Definitely the one shot.
See this on replay. There was a few options there for Nathan. That was one of them. That's a very good bowl. No, he had a tighter option straight to the jack. Tighter again. He had onto the shot bowl back to jack. So
a few options.
Yeah, most definitely. And give these players 3 or 4 options, and they're going to take one of them.
Especially someone like Nathan Black.
Steve just analysing that head a bit and having a chat about what shot to play here. We're trying to work out how much they are down. And
he has got a nice line to the jack on the backhand here.
Well, he does. And
let's see if he's going to take it or not. Looks like he is by the bowl in his hand. Is it a large circle on the outside there?
Well, I hope he's playing the backhand because it definitely is. As we come down, he's playing a positive weight.
It's a little bit tight.
On the mat, he's all right.
But what's going to happen in the back end here? Well, oh, that was a Matty Blackburn bowl, Belrose bowl, that purple one. So it's, well...
One more flip over and that was shot.
If he was a few down beforehand, I think he's only 1 down now. So he's got some sort of result.
Yes, definitely only the 1.
Yeah. That's what Nathan Black's looking at. That's a pretty good view. That's the player's view.
That's what he's seeing from the mat?
Most definitely.
I think he's definitely only got the 1. The white nearly in the centre of the screen.
What's his options here?
Right in front of his foot.
Looking for that plant, but... Or is he just drawn to that turn that one over once and make it a better one? Not sure.
A little bit of a flick of the hand like he could draw there on the backhand.
That's a green, isn't it? Close. All right, here we go. You're right, he's going to the backhand.
Open draw, basically.
Hurry.
He's not happy with it. He's not up. Give that away pretty quickly. So opportunity here, I think, is for Steve now to play that forehand, and he can play a positive weight here.
If he punches onto the second, second wood, pushes the white through.
That's right. Yep.
Possibly turn into 2.
That bowl, he's just got to be careful. He's a bit tighter because that other bowl is a green bowl of Nathan Black's. He doesn't want that coming in to count, so he's probably wanting a good positive weight. So if he does get tight onto the green, it goes through the head anyway.
You see from that camera angle, just the bowl on the centre line, just the right-hand side there of the yellow-red from Tyson. That's the bowl he wants to contact with.
Well, Belrose are up and about on that far rink as well.
Yeah, the major board's only 1 shot difference.
Yeah, Shane Globert's now 10-6.
Coming back.
5-0 down, so...
Steve Rawlings. Not too much weight, just a nice control weight.
He is... Well, missed the front and he's got a good area. Well,
that's going to work.
Matty Blackburn bowl. No, not a Matty Blackburn bowl, sorry.
That's close.
That was a Belrose bowl. Well, they're kicking bowls back. What's the indication? Who's got the mat? Belrose have got the mat. So he got a result out of that.
Good bowl.
Camera angle tells me that looks like the white, but there we go, the deceptive angles of the camera. So he got a result, probably not how he wanted to get it, but...
Oh, we're going to change in length here.
Well,
Matt's coming up.
We have seen Mount Lewis stretching that out tee to tee, so...
Yes. It's always the plan to go the opposite.
10-4 down on your rink, you've got to change something up.
Yes.
25 all now on the master board and the halfway mark, so hasn't been an overly high scoring game. 50 shots, 33 ends.
Call from Steve. Start, Lowy. Good bowl there. 2 foot behind the jack. Dan Scanlon down with forehand.
It's close here, Dan. Yeah, great opening bowl. That's brilliant.
Same speed, draw it there.
Nice tactic here by Steve Rawlings. Dan's been dominating the forehand coming this way, so if he gets his lead to take him off that hand, that changes the dynamics of the game.
Yep. Very good pick up there by Steve too to notice that. You know.
If he gets Lowy to take Dan Scanlon off that hand, or upset him on that hand a little bit, it can change the dynamics of the game.
Right. Dan seems to be dominant forehand.
Definitely coming this way. Showing his dominance again there.
Yeah, little
Two
touch
quality bowls.
Little unfortunate to flop back like that, so it's a little bit of a target, but 2 great bowls by Dan Scanlon.
Yes.
Big cheers on the far rink there, it looks like.
They've got the tactics talk now about the length on that far green.
Yeah, they have.
Scott Thorburn talking to his boys.
Scotty T's just played a bomb, and I don't know what the position of the head was, but there's plenty of
quality bowl here.
Oh, great
Quality
shot
bowl.
there. Matty
Matt
Blackburn. Said it was framed up for him, wasn't it?
Was framed up.
So Scotty T's played a bomb there to get 2 shots, and 27-25 in front on the big board.
Call from Nathan Black here. He's come through the 2 white. Yard of weight. He's a bit under
Done with his line, yeah.
Couple of feet, mate. Draw the toucher.
Those white bowls of Dan Scanlon's, they'd be 18 inches short of the jack. Matt found the gap for his first bowl. Let's see if he can find it again.
Well,
He's blocked it up.
that he has, so Mount Lewis now,
More of a hindrance to Mount Lewis, that bowl that's there.
well, it is, you know, if you play the forehand, you can only get 1 bowl, and backhand, get 1 bowl. Before that, you could get either bowl on either hand, so.
He's got Ben to change his hand here. Still controlled weight.
Sure he'll get back with weight out there. But next best thing is he's got,
Behind's good.
yep, the catching pen.
Steve Rawlings asking him to just draw just outside the jack here. Good ball there.
Things have gone a little bit quiet on green.
He's a little bit quiet.
You know, it's that time we're hearing some big loud noises when there's a big shot played, so a bit of tension out there.
It's a bit quiet. Scores are close.
Yeah, it's
It's a nail biter.
I think that the tightness is all about the tension of that big board, and both teams fighting hard here. Said both still looking for some respect on that ladder.
Tyson Wilson looking to promote a white bowl here.
He's close, isn't he?
He's close.
He's just got to get that up and over. Has he got it up and over enough? Big claps from Mount Lewis boys. Tells me that he has.
One down, mate. Yeah, full ball in front. Yeah. Good.
So John's just being called to draw down onto the purple bowl. Belrose bowl. There's a full bowl in front of Jack High, so he wants a full draw.
It's quite open for him there.
What I mean by full draw is at least make sure your bowl's here, not dropping short, which he's done that well with that weight. What a great bowl.
That's a good bowl, that.
Most definitely it is. That's not a wick, that's not luck.
Sat
That's
right behind it.
always on with that position. That's a great bowl.
Finished perfect.
Perfect weight for it too. Well done, John Campton.
Shots are going up forward. Finish it off, Brownie.
Twice a little bit more positive weight here.
Is he going to get down enough?
It's not going to turn.
Ooh.
It's close.
He was close.
Puts two more at the back there for Mount Lewis. Belrose, any move of the jack to the be right of screen. A couple of catches there for them as well. The shot bowl is sitting just behind the jack.
Okay, now Steve Rawlings.
Just playing draw weight, I'd imagine.
Yeah, no need for...
They don't want to move the jack.
Not at all. That's in a perfect position for...
Playing a bit of cover here.
Well, he is, and that's probably an indication.
Safe.
As you said, they've got the two best backs there. Mount Lewis, if it does get back there, could be a bit of a countdown.
So we can see there we can see the jack from the mat.
Yeah, we can. So Nathan Black be giving this every chance to get up there and make contact onto the jack, depending on which side he gets it. But any contact's got to be good for Mount Lewis here.
Maybe looking to spring it just a little bit.
Is he getting down enough?
Late turn, late release.
Well, it did late, but not enough, hey? And just more the weight. If he backs that weight off, he turns back to it, but I think he'll make the adjustment next time.
I think so. I don't think you want to ditch weight.
Nah. Steve now. He's swapping hands here. There is a little port there. It's just not quite up. There we
Yard
go.
that ball.
So that looked like Nathan's just backed the weight off a little bit here.
Yes. Still a release from him.
He went back to that more dead draw, didn't he?
Yes.
So, well, one down it is. 1-2 Belrose.
I think that locks it all up now, Jason. 27 apiece.
Yeah, it's getting tight on that big board. So,
27 all after 37 ends.
yeah, Dylan Fisher's out 3 shots over Nathan Wise. Shane Globert's up by 2 shots over Scotty T. Scotty 𝗟𝗓𝗓. Well,
Scotty T was stuck on that 6 for a while. He's been
has
held
too.
there.
He has too, so. Lights are working well here, I've got to say, Terry. Working really well.
They are. We had a little bit of problem. I think we spoke about it earlier with the one of the corners here, a little bit dark. We've rectified that problem. Good job, Joshua Berry.
He's doing a great job here, Josh. Come across to Mount Lewis.
Yes,
How long
he's-
ago now was it?
He's been here 2 years. He's
2
done
years?
a great job.
Excellent.
Josh.
Yep.
Very good bowls administrator. Very professional.
Excellent. Yep.
I think he'd be an asset to any club that he's at. Not that we want to lose him, we want him here, but
of course.
He's a quality guy.
Dan Scanlon, well, he's really getting into his work well up front, isn't he? We've seen him tight. His bowls
are forehand very consistent.
Exactly right. That was what I was about to go to. Well done for picking that up. Dan's really got his loose bowls down now to within that mat length, whereas they're both playing well, but last couple of ends I've noticed Dan really zoning in. It's a pretty good reply there from Stephen Lowe as well.
I think if Steve Lowe played the same forehand as him, I think it might just rattle the card a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. That's right. Let's get in, get in Dan's eye. Well, look at that. Two great bowls. Dan Scanlon leading up very well.
Quality bowls. Still a nice bit of room here for Matt Blackburn to draw a shot.
Asking this to hold. Oh, all the weight.
Nice bowl there, bud.
Yeah, it could really be shot. Expect Matty next time to be given it more of a chance, but I think Benny Winther would be looking for a little bit of a trail here too to change this up.
He'd be looking for a piece of that last bowl on Matt Blackburn.
Right, he's got this very, very well directed. Is he going to get back down enough? Yes, he is. Oh, just got the slice though, didn't he? Great bowl. Would have loved to have got that more to the other side of the jack and just cover it right up. But it's a good bowl, great effort.
Good bowl, yes.
Matty, similar
bowl. Turned it into three.
Probably has. Matty just needs to add. Well, he can add any sort of weight he wants on his previous.
If he adds a foot, it's a quality bowl.
Well, he's just gone a bit high, I think, here.
A bit quicker too.
Yeah, obviously.
Good intention.
Seen his first one drop a bit short. He's probably disappointed because he had a great line. So made sure to give it every chance there. Finished in a great home anyway.
Ben Winther not far away again here.
Well, he'd be looking to change this up again. Try and get that jack back a little bit. He's just dropped that. Yeah, you just heard that. Benny Winther just giving himself a rev up, saying, get him up. Disappointed in that one, and look at the back there. There's a little bit building up for Belrose all the way back now.
Yes.
There.
There might be a little bit of movement of something here.
Well, Belrose the first to kick off here, so.
Nice little corridor there coming down on the forehand here for John.
Tell you what, I'm glad there's no left-handers playing. I got caught during the state championships with commentating with Nick Hine, one of our Bowls New South Wales staff members. Got caught with a few left-handers calling them forehands when they were the left-handed backhand. Yeah, well, he's gone.
He's opened it up.
That's good. He's opened that up. There's a clearer path to the jack. You can get the jack on either hand now.
Yes.
So, yeah, got caught out. Tried to put a fine system in place, but I didn't agree to it. Didn't sign that contract.
One of my good mates is left-handed that I play with too. Yeah.
Nick Hine, I hope you're enjoying your time off. I see. Just it's just a bit short by Tyson. I think he was playing in some sort of regional pennant finals or something. Nick was this weekend.
Is it Newcastle area?
No, Nick's down. He plays for Jindabyne.
Jindabyne.
Yeah, he does.
A bit cold down in Jindabyne at the moment.
Yes. Oh, well, he did not want that. But look at that wall there. It's 1, 2, 3. It's at least 4, maybe 5.
Yes.
But look at the wall.
It's a wall.
So this is a good decision here. Nathan calling Tyson up. The whole team getting together going,
look. The whole team's together for this one.
Look, we have got shots, but we know what's coming. How do we nullify that?
And Belrose have the two best back.
How do we nullify this?
There's a bowl out of screen that we can't see. It's just...
Yeah.
It's just down behind Steve's feet there.
Tyson didn't like that straight away. Why didn't he like it? Wait, maybe? Maybe it was meant to be behind.
Maybe you wanted just a foot less grass and put it on the line.
Yeah, true, true.
It's pretty inviting there, that view that Steve would have when he gets to the mat that we're seeing now.
Imagine a player of Steve's ability will...
You think I can gobble this up?
Yeah.
I've got this.
There's so much that can happen in there with that ball.
Plenty to sit on.
Get any of those white ones there will come across to Jack. He can get down through straight to Jack, but where it goes, well, that's anyone's guess at the moment with this setup. We do know Belrose is set up well at the back of the rink, though. Oh, a little bit. He's going hard. I tell you what, he's in a fair area. And, oh.
No movement of the Jack or the
How
shot
did he
bowl.
miss Jack there? Wow. As we see that come down, well, he's got the front white. It must have shaved the top of the Jack. What an effort. Wow. He's probably looking at 5 down there. He's cut that back down to, I'm thinking,
Probably only the one, Jason.
well, you're right. Well, I sort of favour Benny Winther's bowl on the left, on the camera angle, that is.
Yes.
So
The Jack looks like it is sitting on the, depending on what angle we're on here.
on this angle, to the right of the white bowl.
To the right, yes, on this one.
Nathan Black here.
Still by the shadows. It's
Well,
pretty well on target.
Well, what's going to happen here? Well, that's
2 down.
that is 2 down. So
That's 2 to the Bulls.
what a turnaround in this end. You see Nathan just a little bit too positive. Mount Lewis holding 5. Steve Rawlings comes down with some good weight, narrowly misses Jack. Cuts it back to 2. Nathan Black, unfortunately, gets the Jack through, and now he's 2 down. So 5 up to 2 down in 2 bowls.
Big conversion. Steve Rawlings drawing for 3 shots here. Ideally, we want to be just covering that Jack a little bit so it blocks Nathan's view.
Most definitely. Look,
Just take the momentum out of his.
it's close here.
Not bad.
Steve Rawlings.
Quality
Wow. Great bowl,
Quality
Steve
bowl.
Rawlings.
3 shots.
Belrose are very happy with that, just as you called, Terry. Wanted to get one really close to make it very hard for Nathan Black. And as we know, at the back of the rink, it's all Belrose.
It's all Belrose.
So, not many options for Nathan Black on here to
He's got a little view
run
of
at
the
this.
Jack there. He'd be playing for a kill here, I'd imagine. You're inside his head.
Well,
He's not really playing kill weight.
well, if he's 3 down, he's looking to try and get sexy.
He's trying to cut down.
And Nathan Black, he has done it. That's a good bowl. You know, sometimes in this game you have to take your medicine. Go look. At this end, the opposition just been too good.
Yes.
I'm going to cut the damage down. Great bowl, Nathan Black. 1 it is to Belrose.
Steve Rawlings, 2 quality bowls.
Oh, brilliant.
Quality bowls.
Nathan Black a little bit unlucky with one of his first, but
So the mat's been brought up a little bit again by Steve Lowe. Around a medium length being rolled here.
Balls, big push now. Come on, up and over the hill.
Steve Lowe on the backhand. Good start here.
yeah, that's a better start by Steve. And he's just missing a little bit. He has, but not by much. Just
Not
Dan
by much,
Scanlon's
no.
been just zoned right in the last few ends. So
He's playing forehand both sides, so we call that playing around the clock on the forehand.
most definitely.
Very comfortable with that, but he's been rattled up here a little bit.
Yep. So, opportunity here now.
Dan's left the gate open just slightly for Steve. Down well again here.
Yes, pointed this very well, Stephen Lowe. Well, he's just pulled up a bit short, so.
Yeah, he's probably 2 foot short there.
Dan Scanlon here now.
He's down well again.
Well, very good bowl of Dan. And
Good.
Terry, I go back to what you said earlier. I think looking at it, you know, if you're Stephen Rawlings, you're telling your lead to get on that forehand because,
yes,
you know, at the moment,
Dan's
got
on the
it tight.
crossover, you'd definitely be saying,
Yep.
change it up, just try and upset him.
Exactly right. Yep. Oh, Matty Blackburn here, well down. Great shot, right in front. A couple inches short.
Sometimes in bowls, you just got to just upset your opposition just a little bit. Play with their mind a little bit.
Yeah, you know, if you're getting beaten by your opposition, you know, where are you getting beaten? Go to there.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
Oh, Benny, well pointed, just a little shy.
Just a little short, yeah. We say a little short, he's only probably a foot short.
Yeah. Scotty Tholborn back to 10 all there against Shane Globitz. So a little bit of a run for Mount Lewis on that far rink. It's 10-6. Well, Benny playing positive weight gets under that. Oh, unfortunate. Gets a clear run. He's right up to that shot bowl.
Right up on it, or he wanted to sit his own fat.
He hasn't. He's probably actually flopping that bowl down. Makes it a little bit better because look at where the jack movement's going to. It's going to where his last bowl finished. Just
Exactly where his last bowl finished, yeah.
So I think he's done his job and made the head better for his
I think his first bowl's a little bit wider than the line anyway, so they've got a clean line in there. Either side's got a clean line to the jack there. Ball's looking for a little bit of cover here
as well.
That must have come in off a bowl.
Looked a little bit fortunate, yeah. Definitely has come in off one of those wide bowls.
It's coming in a bit too much of an angle for...
That's Steve just in the road for us, so we just miss it. Tyson playing a bit of weight up through here. Well, he's just pulled it a little bit skinny. Missed the right in underneath the front there.
And he's moved that bowl of Benny's that was sitting there.
So it's 2 shots here to Belrose at the moment.
They do have a fairly well covered. Just arriving weight, just draw a little toucher in there's the call from the skipper. Down on the forehand.
Well, this is all down to his weight because he's got a very good line.
Oh, he's promoted the Winther bowl.
Has, and put that into a fairly good home there for Mount Lewis. You can see 2 there now for Mount Lewis, just in behind the head there.
Yeah, the call is from Nathan Black. Go get it.
Thought there was a bit of a change up. Looking at changing the weight, but nah. Nathan said same. Go up and get it again. Well, does he navigate the front? He did. So he's got one of them out. And he's got his bowl finish in a very good home.
Yes.
Basically where the jack's going to go if there's any contact. We see this on the replay. He's obviously aiming to get more contact with the purple one, but...
If you got a straightener off that front white bowl, he's straight onto the shot bowl.
Would have been interesting times, yes. Just going to have a quick look and go through some live scores. Well, we might just wait for Steve Rawlings to put his bowl down.
Nice little backhand draw here from Steve Rawlings.
Well, he's played it pretty wide. I think that's more of a cover. We'll see which direction the jack's going to go if there's contact there on the shot bowl. Okay, East Maitland Griffins, after 49 ends, are up 50-38 over St John's Park Saints. Raymond Terrace Jets are firing ahead. They've hit the afterburners, 71-31 after 49. They're really making a statement massively there. Wait for Nathan Black to put his bowl down. Well, he's looking at this intently, just wants it to get down. He can use that bowl. He did.
Oh, stood it up and
it's flopped back.
down.
Oh, that's unfortunate. See this on the replay. He got a little tiny edge off that green bowl. Got the purple bowl up. Nearly got it up and over. And it's flopped back down.
Yes. That's 4 bowls behind the head now.
Oh, yeah. Tarrant Point and Maryland's Magic still very tight after 51 ends. It's Maryland's up 52-47 in the last one. And after 33 ends, the Warilla Gorillas are up 33-28 over Cabramatta. Tell you what,
Close.
big surprise one there, the Raymond Terrace Jets. Wow, they're finding some form, aren't they? It's just a cover bowl. Well, there was a little bit of a groan too by Stephen. I reckon that's because of the weight.
Yes.
He did want that probably to get more behind. Yeah, Raymond Terrace Jets, as I said earlier, they hit the afterburners.
They
49
have.
ends and they're at 71 shots.
Big scoring.
Yeah. We are outside the top 5, so.
Yes. Nathan Black will be looking to move that jack just a metre or so. Big catching pen there. He's
There we
having a
go.
good run.
He's going real good. He's got it nicely. Wow.
Oh, we've got a kill.
He's got a kill. So that's a good
Nice little
shot.
deviation for him there.
Most definitely. You see this on the replay. Gets down, gets the inside edge of that purple.
Clean jack deviation there.
Great shot, Nathan Black. And we have another dead end.
Is that number 4?
4, I think it is.
4 or 5.
I'm sure anyone watching, if we're wrong, soon let us know.
Let us know in the comments.
Please do. I'm writing down a few other things for later on. Some hot shots and stuff like that, so I haven't kept an eye on the dead ends.
Busy with hot shots tonight.
There is a few, isn't there?
Been a few.
But we do know there's a few dead ends here. You can see on the screen there. They've only played 12 completed ends on this rink. The others have played 14 and 15, and that is that dead end count. Well,
How do you not have those tracky pants on?
Steve Lowe's moved the mat back a little bit from where he's been placing it.
he has, and I think, watch this. The mat's on the wrong line here. The mat is on the wrong line.
Oh, we've just realised.
Yeah, so they're just moving it across. Which is exactly what they are allowed to do. Must play from the centre line. However, it's the other way around, and the jack's set up on the wrong line. They have to stay. It has to stay there.
Yes.
If the bowl's already been played to it, that's yeah. The mat must always be on the correct centre line. We see there, Steve.
Be about a metre short there.
Yeah, good metre, isn't it? I think.
It's a good metre from
That-
our angle over here.
That camera angle we just saw, it looks like a foot, but it's actually about
It's
a metre,
yeah.
at least. So that's a better camera angle there now. Dan Scanlon down on this forehand. We've seen him play all
In there
night.
again.
Great weight. Yeah, he's cut that in half, maybe a bit over the halfway mark. So he's about,
He's probably 18 inches short.
Yeah.
We'll give him 18 inches.
Stephen now, is he going to get back enough?
Definitely
It's
back
coming
enough.
now. And he's finished.
Turning in nicely there.
That's a very good adjustment from his first bowl.
Yep.
In behind.
Little shake of the head there from Lowy.
He's probably upset with his first one more than
Yeah.
anything. Dan
Down well
Scanlon.
again here.
Great shooting, Dan Scanlon. And
Bowling very well tonight, Dan Scanlon.
it's,
Take a bow, son.
Yeah, I think the last live stream match that he was on, we didn't have one of his best games.
He was off a little bit.
He was off a little bit, yeah.
Definitely.
And but you know what? He's turned it around, and look at the smile on his face in the back there. He knows he's
got a
going
good smile on
pretty
him,
good too.
He's got nice pearly whites.
Yeah. He knows he's going pretty well tonight too, and good on him.
He's having a good game. That's a bit tight here.
Big ball in the middle there from Mount Lewis by the look of it. Betty Boy. Look at this one pretty intently. Does have to be around, just a bit shy with weight more than anything. His line was pretty good.
Trying to be a little bit too delicate. Conditions changing a little bit. They're going to be slowing up in fraction.
Yeah, well, we're 2/3 of the way through the game now, so
already.
Speed definitely changing.
Can't really see any dew in the areas where we're not playing on, so that's a good sign. Mount Lewis is a fair elevation off sea level, so little suburb Mount Lewis. Not many people know where it is. Say you play at Mount Lewis, they go, "Where's that?" And I go, "Near Bankstown." They're like, "Really, Mount Lewis?"
I heard that last night actually. Like a few people saying, "I've never heard of it before." Mount Lewis, where is that?
It's a tiny little postage stamp squeeze between Bankstown, Punchbowl and Greenacre.
Well, it was actually mentioned today. I just watched this Benny Winther bowl here. He's just wanting to make that metre adjustment.
He's coming in nicely
He's
there.
close. So I had the day off today, got out of my motel and went over to a little club, the Eastern Suburbs Club, Hillsdale.
Yeah.
My boss, Brett Hughes, is there.
Oh.
Yeah. So got across there. Funnily enough, a little birdie told me that there was a game of bowls on over there, and said, "Look, it's going to be better than any Platinum Pennant match." And get there, and it's Brett Hughes playing consistency singles. So I got across there this morning and have a chance to bit of a watch, and they were mentioning it, and I was said, "Yeah, I'm at Mount Lewis tonight," and they said, "Where is that?" A couple of them did say, and Brett explained it to them exactly where it is. Well.
Yes, one of Brett's old school friends actually bowls here.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a good friend of mine.
Tyson now. Like to get down just around that. Well, up and over that too. That's pretty handy.
Yeah, that's good there.
Changes the angles up in the front end a bit.
Sat it flat too.
now,
Yeah, so he's playing consistency singles. He was, so he had to give a 40 start to his opposition too. He just got up, he did. So it's good to watch. Good little club over there,
Yes.
Club Hillsdale. They've really built well. A bit of a new facility there with the synthetic.
Yes.
Just a good feeling. Good bunch of fellas. I actually got a chance to meet them at a tournament up at Ocean Shores late last year, and good bunch of lads.
I think they done a very good sportsman's lunch maybe 2 or 3 months ago or something.
Right.
Because we got an invite to it and we actually played bowls on that day.
Well, look at that. A little bit of a fortunate result there. No
think that might
cheering,
be-
but, you know.
That might be 2
Yes.
balls.
So Johnny just played good weight. Looked a tad wide, but he got a split in a result of a bowl in and across the head. Look, they're not cheering it on, but they're not saying...
A little bit of weight here from Tyson Wilson.
Yeah. Tyson's...
Bit
What's
of
going to
movement,
happen here?
Movement.
Well, and he didn't get any luck. He
No.
just got that bowl straight through the
Yep.
gap, didn't he?
Yes.
Unlike John's previous bowl, he got a bit fortunate.
Big deep breath there from Steve Rawlings when he thinks about what he's doing.
So it's... How many do we think it is? Could be 3?
It's definitely 2. Definitely. looks like possibly 3, yes.
Maybe muddy the waters a bit. What do you like? Underneath it, yeah?
Call is playing the forehand. Just reaching. There's a bit of a track here on the forehand for Steve.
Yeah, down under that.
He's definitely arriving.
He's got to be careful. Well,
Cut the grass a bit.
wait.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, that's turned up.
Did he turn and replace?
Sure. Okay, Nathan Black now. Could be possibly 3 down, and that last bowl, maybe 4.
Maybe 4. He may have pushed the other shot in and stayed in that
sure.
place. Nathan Black, a little bit of weight here, controlled.
Yeah, it sure is. He's playing his forehand. I tell you what. Well, that's a Benny Winther bowl. He's got the hit and run.
He's got the shot there.
Yes, he has. Well,
There's the call, 4 seconds, nothing passed. Steve will be looking to just remove that bowl. He can remove that clean and not disrupt that head.
it's nearly set up where he can actually get the clip of that shot bowl and his other any weight, and his other bowl nearly get through a gap, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So, but Nathan Black's still got a bowl in hand, so definitely does have a bowl in hand, Blackie. So, any change here with any room left, I imagine Nathan Black will jump all over it. So,
Yeah.
and against a player of like Nathan Black or Aaron Sheriff or whatever, you've really got to think about, you know, well, I can play this shot and I'll be holding 4, but if I leave a foot of room, it's not a good 4.
A foot's nothing for them.
Exactly right. So it gets you thinking a lot more. Well, going big here. Looks a bit tight, but what's going to happen? Well, he's just clipped the bowl. Tyson Wilson bowl right through a gap there. So, what are they discussing here? Is there an opportunity for a few more shots? I'm not
Probably
sure.
in Nathan Black's head, he's probably looking to remove those 2 bowls.
Yeah.
They'd be looking quite open from the mat.
Danger there if it.
The camera angle switches in behind him. We could probably have a good look at that.
I'd imagine the masterboard score might influence his decision as well.
Just a nice little.
He's playing, yeah. He's playing a practice draw.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Smart bowl.
I'll
Masterboard
take that one.
tight. One shot there to Mount Lewis.
Go Bulls!
So, still a bit of tension out here on green. There's very quiet, and I can't see in our screens, but Tyson Wilson, he's indicating to the crowd on the sidelines. He's telling them to talk it up on the sides. He knows it's getting quiet out there. Dan Scanlon, great opening bowl again. He's really knuckled down to his work the last 4 to 5 ends. See Stephen Lowe here. Looks like he's sticking to his. Well, looks like he's sticking to his backhand. And mentioned earlier, mentioned again for the 3rd time. Dan's killing him on that forehand. It'd be lovely to see him switch. And a situation like this, I thought he might come back to the forehand with a bit of a clearer run to the jack, but he's stuck with his backhand. So maybe it's the hand favoured by Stephen. I see a change up here by Dan, though. He has to swap back to the backhand. Not wanting any contact, but just finish something in behind. He's pointed it very well. As well, he's got over onto his own. Pushed it through. Big claps on the sideline. Well played, Dan. Stephen now. Can't quite see this. He's looking to try and... Yeah, great weight. That is an absolute brilliant bowl. He's played perfect weight, got down right through those two bowls of Dan Scanlon and got to the jack and drawn the shot. Brilliant bowl there. Hats off to Stephen Lowe. Benny now, well, he's turned his back on it early. He knew he was a bit underdone, but Stephen Lowe's previous bowl, Dan Scanlon opened up brilliantly, holding two shots. Jack just behind that white on the line. Stephen has come down, drawn the absolute beauty, trailed Jack and got the shot, wrestled the shot back. So, Matty Blackburn, pretty wide line here. Maybe intentional. He's looking at it intensely, just a bit short.
Coming on the surface now. With a bit of purpose. Bowl there, Benny.
Okay, around the grounds and up to 55 ends, East Maitland and St John's Park. It's tightened right up. 53-49 now in favour of East Maitland. So St John's Park making a big fight back there as we watch the Matty Blackburn bowl. Does he hold his line down to this? He's close.
He's going to hold.
Just got to hold it. Well, he got the result that way. Great bowl there, Matty Blackburn.
Sprung it open a little bit.
Yep.
It's got Thorburn and Shane Globerts here all tied up 11 all after 17 ends.
It's been a funny match there, Hayes.
Yes.
Scotty T 5-0. Globerts then got out to 10-6 up. Scotty T come back at him.
That's all locked up.
Ebbing and flowing there, whereas Wise and Fisher, Dylan's held that little bit of a gap now for a few ends in a row.
Held the cushion there for a while.
Yeah. Tyson playing some weight here. That's Benny's bowl. Definitely wanted to be the other side of that front blue one, making contact. Sit down to Matty Purple or Jack, but John now. Gonna come down this backhand just to draw right around all that. Misses the blue, he'll be close. Finishes in behind, he'll be good.
See what Tyson can do here.
A little bit of discussion going on.
Lean speed, mate. Let the ball you through, up through Dan.
So, call is up through Dan, so let it go. He's up through that white bowl. That was what the call was. Well,
Oh,
pretty good weight. You know, it's just more his line got him there. You know, if he's that,
got him.
if he's two bowls wider, he's onto the white. If he's a bowl wider, he actually gets onto the shot bowl and comes through himself. So, pretty well played.
Rowdy.
See what John can do here.
Up, Brad.
Coming in nicely there.
If he gets right across into the gap, it could be very big nuisance. Well, that's a second shot.
Yeah.
Almost, it could be 3.
Probably holding 3.
So,
See what Nathan Black can do here.
just saying that. Yeah. Nathan Wise just played a bomb there previous end. Well, look at this. Nathan Black comes down, sits through the purple, but he just went through himself as well. So, unlucky. The big calls there. He just about played it. And the replay, got it nicely, but just ran on through with it too far. Here we go.
Again, he hits that ball fat on. He's just slightly off centre of the bowl.
Yep. It's on the big board. Mount Lewis just out to an 8-shot margin now. We just saw Scotty T and Nathan Wise. Both of them just got 3, so
good pick up.
it's pretty notable.
Let's 8 the difference after 46 ends.
Come on, mate.
Yeah, Steve's not happy with that.
We heard that on the microphone.
Okay, so what's Nathan Black do here? He's 1 down. I think he's just trying to draw to beat that. But if he's a couple down, is he playing a bit more positive?
He can draw. He can look for those other 2 bowls and just sit him out a little bit.
Does jack movement do for him? What's at the back? Well,
Ben Winther's bowls are at the back there. There is a blue amongst them.
he's got his own green bowl there, just that 2 foot behind.
He can play forehand sit onto the 2 shot bowls and move himself in there a little bit.
He can straighten up off of them too, can't he? It's that bit of
Use
a
him as a
wall you
guide.
can use, yeah. Yeah.
You only want to hit him with a foot of weight and you'll sort of sit forward of him.
Good evening, Jay Globitz has tuned in. He said, come on, Glids and Glowy. Jay, is he supporting his brother Shano? Jay's up there at Broadbeach Bowling Club, he is.
Broadbeach, nice spot.
Yeah.
Be getting fairly busy up in that area very soon.
Yeah, as we see, come down with some very positive weight. He's trying to get rid of both of them, obviously.
Oh, so I think that's 2.
See a replay here, just a bit tight.
See if Steve Rawlings can draw a 3rd in here.
A bit of room here. It's somewhat of a free kick, isn't it? The indication was to get to the black line inside of Tyson, the Tyson Wilson bowl, and you're in. So it's pretty close. Well,
A little heavy.
they only rolled the 1 out.
Yeah.
Thought the second might have been tight.
On the Wise Fisher rink here, I think Mount Lewis is holding 1.
Pretty hard to see from that angle how that went. Looks to,
Calling an umpire.
yeah, I think so. So it's, well, no.
Yeah, in comes the umpire.
Yeah, they have. No mucking around. Tyson was confident in the call, and Belrose measured, and Tyson said, nah, want the umpire.
Our umpire there, Lorraine, looks pretty rugged up.
Nah, Tyson doesn't know either. He said it is actually a measure. See the orbital coming out. Good bit of equipment, this one. Don't make them anymore.
No.
No, they don't, no. So, if your club's got one, hold on to it. I think they're a great bit of equipment. I like it myself. Big fan of the laser too, but
Yes.
I do know, just having a chat with players and that, there's some players that aren't fans of the laser, probably because of they've been on the wrong end of decisions on the lasers, maybe. A couple of players in particular have said, you know what, I've had so many drawn shots where it's come up exact same figure.
Yeah.
And it's quite surprising. A couple of these players have said it's happened to them 4 and 5 times. So for that, when that happens, obviously they're probably thinking they like this instrument where you can actually get that real touch feel.
Get a nice touch.
With that spiral on the end and get that feel of, have I got a bigger touch or not on there? But lasers are pretty accurate. Seeing an adjustment here, so that looked like she was adjusting it back in. This is good practice by the umpire, even if it did have a good touch. Let's adjust it back and then go back and have a second look at the first bowl. So, oh. Well,
Must be tight.
it is very tight. Well, there we go. It's a dead heat. So they've rolled.
We already pulled one out, so it's
They
only the
did
one.
already pull one out.
Already
So
pulled one out.
because they were measuring for a second shot and it's a dead heat, the first shot pulled out will be the only shot scored. With the dead heat of the second, we don't give them half a point each.
No, there's no halves.
Right. So there's
Low roll, your medium length again.
one shot there to Belrose it was. And again, I've got to say, Terry, there's again no standout player here. All 4 players on both sides have really done their job well.
That's right.
It's been a real good combination and a good example of what team play is all about, where everyone's just doing their
Everyone's
job.
doing their job.
Yep, that's right.
Good start here.
Probably, yeah, great start here. Probably for me, it's probably just recently the last 4 or 5 ends of Dan Scanlon have really stood out.
Yes.
You know, he's been really solid up front in the last 4 or 5 ends, but as a match overall, yeah, no standout player as of yet. Maybe we might need to see a bit of magic maybe from one of our back end players
That's
to
right.
get that standout player, but
One of the skippers.
really good to see. Good team play, everyone doing their job, everyone chipping in. Scotty T's pushed out again against Shane Globe. It's there, 16-11 now. So that game's been a bit of ebbs and flows over there on that rink, hasn't it?
It has.
Scanlon looking at this intently. Well, he's close. He's got that jack back. Brilliant bowl, Daniel Scanlon. Well,
Forehand master. Very good bowl there, Dan. Nathan Wise picked up 2 in the centre rink. The 11-shot lead.
there we go. Mount Lewis doing a big push. So that's in the last 4 ends between those 2 rinks. That's 11 shots they've picked up. So it was 2 threes. What'd you say, Wisey just got? Sorry,
He's got 2.
Oh, so that's 10 shots in 4 ends for those 2 rinks over there. They both got 3s the previous end, and that end they both got 2s. So big telling ends there. Let's see what that does to the end of the match. And
It's getting to the pointy end of the match with 13 ends to go.
Telling you now, viewers, the players out here, especially the Mount Lewis players, and Belrose too, but particularly at Mount Lewis, there's still a lot of concentration on out there. Chasing their first win, and 13 ends to go with over a 10-shot margin. All right, they're looking, okay, how do we bring this home now?
It's a big win for the club. If they can hold on, it's definitely needed.
Well, Matty's playing weight, he's turned his back on it, pulled it narrow. Paul Thomas. Yeah, everyone is rugging up now. There's not too many just with T-shirts on out there. They've at least got a vest on. Couple out there with T-shirts, but not many.
Nathan Black in a T-shirt. He played all of BPL 21 in a jumper.
There you go. I never knew that.
Every game it was warm down there. Every game we watched, he had a ball over on.
In warm atmosphere. And tonight's cool atmosphere, and he hasn't got one on.
He's got a T-shirt on.
He's a bit different, is he?
Yeah, I started to think the jumper might have been a superstitious thing.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Some players have that,
Some do.
Look, I know in particular, I don't care how cold it is. If I'm playing, I'm wearing a vest. I don't wear a jacket.
Yeah, I
don't
like
know why.
Vest. Vest is nice to play in.
Probably because I've had a
Keep
couple of
arms
bad
free.
games with a jacket, so it's in my head now.
Yeah.
So I don't care. It's snowing. The jacket's not going on.
Oh, good bowl.
That's a great bowl there.
Good bowl there.
So, I don't know if it got the shot, but he was staring down the barrel of probably 3 to 4 down, so got one. There we go.
The call from Mr. Black.
That's
around there.
Benny
Good
with
hit.
the bowl. He's pushed it right through the hole there. Could count.
Call from Steve Rawlings. Is there 2 down? There's the call. A yard away.
There you go.
There's nothing past. There is a tunnel down through there, through those front bowls.
Yeah, there's a bit of discussion between the third and the skip here. Obviously, from the mat end, the third can see something.
Yes.
From the skip's end, he can see something else. So, which can happen.
It can
nothing
happen.
wrong with a third just questioning
No.
a call because of the way things look.
He's just playing a little bit of weight here on the backhand.
He is just wanting to get behind or make contact in there and change something up front.
Something's happened there.
Oh, that's a Belrose bowl, that purple
It is a
one.
Belrose. Let's cut it down.
Yeah.
From our angle, he is sitting behind the 2 Mount Lewis bowls.
Yeah, very true.
He may not have pushed that through enough. Tyson's not going to reach.
Gets a clear run. Well pointed, wasn't it? He just was chasing at probably 3 foot more away.
That's all he would have needed.
Yeah. Indication of that green slowing down. Trying to play that flat dead draw shot.
Yes.
Tendency on night greens. For him to pull up that sort of short, you're still got to be giving them chances.
I think Steve will be looking to promote that last bowl. The ball's knocked up.
Yeah,
He
most
needs
definitely.
one roll.
Yeah,
That's shot.
Yep.
Coming down to the backhand.
What's the old saying? Holes for bowls.
Yes.
See this on the replay. everything looks pretty good there. If he's a bowl wider, he can get a result. If he's a bowl narrower, he gets a result.
Yep.
Not even a bowl. I'm probably talking half a bowl.
Yes.
Either way, he gets some sort of result. Nathan Black now, I reckon. Probably change this up a little bit. Get down to the white himself would be good. Doesn't want the white onto that green. Well, he's played this really well. Gets back.
Yeah, drop and a toucher.
Got a little toucher.
Quality bowl there.
It's blocked that hole, but he's got a toucher right target. If he hits with that sort of weight, I think it's looking at a kill more than anything. At the back is Mount Lewis as well, so it's definitely only got the kill on. Steve here, expecting some good weight. Here he goes. He lets go. He's pretty well pointed here. Holds around the front. Oh,
he's moved a few.
He was so close. Look good to there.
Just releases a little bit.
Just releases at that last
He's only picked up a couple of millimetres of that ball.
Tell ya, what a great effort. So,
he's doing the old finger vision.
Sure he is. There's a bit happening in there.
See if we get some indication from the players what's happening.
Trying to work out who's got second, I'd imagine. Because Jack moving backwards is pretty good for Mount Lewis here.
Yes.
They've got everything behind there.
Could punch onto the shot bowl, push the Jack through a little bit.
There is a Belrose bowl behind, but it's to the opposite side of the rink. Wait for this. That's
the Belrose bowls there on the far right-hand side in front of Tyson Wilson's foot. Nathan Black backhand, forehand.
He's playing the forehand, so there's no chance of the Jack coming back across to this left-hand side as we're seeing now. Gets down under that port. He has. That's a great bowl, Nathan Black.
Two quality draw bowls.
Well, I thought it was an automatic counter, but yeah, there's some high fives. I think there's just a bit of G'ing up going on out there. They are measuring it.
They're going to measure.
Good practice. Work out which one's closest of the opposition's bowl and then go around your two.
Yep.
Best way to do it.
That's two.
It's definite two.
Here comes a third.
Oh, not quite. A little bit of clear air there.
Bad judge.
So.
It's two.
Yeah, it's definitely two shots. It is to Belrose. To Mount Lewis. So. Now's got that lead over Dylan Fisher. Dylan's had
a couple.
Dylan been holding a 2 and 3 shot lead most of the game. Why is he now in front by 2? See some weight next door from Dylan.
And we've just had the Jack go back up the green.
Well, yes, we have.
Is it a kill? It
has gone up a long, long way, hasn't it?
That's a kill.
It's actually gone out of bounds rather than being short. So, what a great opening bowl. Dan Scanlon again. Well,
start Dan.
For me, starting to become player of the match.
He's very consistent tonight.
He is, yeah. Nathan Black's been doing well too. He's been starting to add in the counts when he's had opportunity as well.
Those last two bowls, 2 counters.
Yeah, brilliant. So many times we see big bowls where skips have cut down big counts, but just as important for skips to get those free kicks and add to counts, you know.
Definitely. Dan well again. Tell by his body language, he likes it.
Definitely. He's Love it. Look, brilliant bowling. Dan Scanlon,
Quality bowls down.
sensational bowling.
Play yard for your own, mate.
2 ends in a row that he's done that.
He's got some fans on the sidelines too that are pretty happy with him about that.
Scotty.
How's this one coming in here from Steve Lowe?
Has he got the weight? Well, that's
Disappointing for himself.
it is. It is. Like, it's just starting to really turn the tide in the favour of Mount Lewis by Mount Lewis giving their bowls more chances and in better areas. Belrose just dropping a little bit short.
Coming in well here again from Ben. Very good bowl.
Benny
too.
Winther, come on
Wow.
down. Look at that.
Beautiful bowl.
Draws the jack neat. That's a great shot. As we see this on the replay, perfect weight all the way down to the jack. And the best bit about that, Terry, is he hasn't left his bowl out wide.
No, not exposed.
It's locked back
They're in
in.
a line there on the centre
Yeah.
line.
Halfway to the stick,
Most
mate.
definitely so.
Through here, land that, off Lowy.
Not framing up the shot bowls.
Good little shot on here for Matty down that backhand. Little bit of a guide through them blues. Just a little wide.
High, yeah.
He's finished well.
His weight was very good.
Options straight away for the players coming behind him and for his second bowl.
Good position there for them. If they get any piece of that jack, that's where it's moving to.
Most definitely. Well, Benny's
Very determined look on the face.
might have expected a change up and said, well, match Matty's last bowl, but why do that after Benny's first bowl?
First bowl.
It's like,
Great bowl.
do it again. What he's done there, though, that's made it very hard for... He's not happy with it, but it's hard for Belrose to get at it on the forehand now, unless they're playing massive weight. So, got to stick with this backhand.
Matty be hoping to be a little bit narrower here. A little
Well,
tighter on.
Don't think he is.
He's got that wing bowl to play with, but it's still not releasing
Just
for him.
hanging well. He's got more weight on it too, hasn't he?
He's lost that into the ditch as well.
Yep.
Gone for it.
Let's see what John and Tyson can do here.
Yeah, for sure. And look, that margin, big board, 10 to go. That's out to 14 shots for Mount Lewis. So Mount Lewis fans, they're starting to get a bit excited.
Scotty T, he's moving on now. He's 6 in front.
He is. He is. Belrose still plenty to play for here, though. Still we got slight aspirations to making top 5 as well.
That's the hope from the boys. That was the
definitely.
murmurs yesterday from
Yeah,
them.
yep.
We can still do it.
Yeah. Mount Lewis, they're looking for the respect of getting a win on the board. And look, in all honesty, a win tonight, that's just going to pump the guys up. And to
It's gonna
go
pump them up.
to go ahead tomorrow and play Marylands, they're currently still in a very tight match, but undefeated. Who knows, hey? Mount Lewis, the giant killers, maybe.
Yes. Then we can have good celebrations tonight. It'll be a cup of teas all around because an early start tomorrow for the boys.
Yeah, send them to bed with milk and cookies tonight, mate.
That's all they'll be getting.
Are you policing that, are you, Tez?
I'll have to. Can be a wild night here sometimes.
Boys have a bit of fun, eh?
Yes.
Better up. Come on. Better up. Be better from there.
Tyson.
Tyson's bowl's turned in those arrows he's got.
Look, he's played that very, very well. That's close to another counter.
That should be 3.
I think it could be, and this is starting to get a little bit ugly. And look, I think you're going to have to see some weight here, even if you don't get exactly what you want. Clear up some of that front stuff.
Yeah, just rattle up a
Try
little
and
bit.
open up
it up.
Try and open up a path for Steve.
Forehand, mate.
Give him a track.
Onto that.
Forehand into that. We just heard that. See it when it comes up on screen. Steve Rawlings has asked John to forehand down into that gap. Well, he's a little wide, but what's going to
Got some
happen?
bowls to work off.
Yeah, well, he didn't change anything. Starting to look a bit ominous for Mount Lewis.
They all go clean.
Quickly run through some
Yeah, draw another on the forehand, mate. Even if you get to that, lay it down. Good. Get past. Lay any of them down.
skips are
Change the
coming
angle.
back. Quick update, 59 ends. East Maitland 62, St John's Park 52, so it's tight. 62 ends. Raymond Terrace 92, Carlingford 39. Wow, they're just kicking on, aren't they?
Yeah, that's an AFL score.
92 shots. Wow. Tarrant Point, Maryland's Magic. 59 ends, Maryland's up 65 to 52, so they've jumped out to a little bit of a lead there. Nathan Black now.
Looking to draw another shot by looks of the weight.
Good home.
He's got some cover behind us in case. Other live score, and the last live score, Cabramatta and Warilla. Well, 48 ends. 48 ends. Warilla still just in front, 48-43 over Cabramatta, so.
Still tight.
Yep. Don't forget, after tonight's action, we do have action of the TAB Platinum Pennant tomorrow with round 8, all games kicking off at 10 a.m. Check out that draw. Go to the Bowlslink results portal, results.bowlslink.com.au, as we see Steve trying to come down here with that weight, get under that front bowler Benny Winners. Well, he promoted it in. Well, he might have got a bit of a result, and he might only be one down now.
He may have had a little conversion there, a little bit.
I think he could have been 3 down beforehand. Movement. He could only be 1 down now.
Could only be. From the camera angle, it looks like that.
Yeah, so go to the Bowlslink results portal, results.bowlslink.com.au. Click on Bowls New South Wales, TAB Platinum Pennant.
And you're back on the job tomorrow, Jason?
Yeah, sure are, up at East Maitland, and a very good friend jumping in on board. I don't know if I call him friend, acquaintance jumping on board in co-commentary, but we'll leave that as a secret till tomorrow. Should be entertaining, that's all I'm going to say, with the co-commentator tomorrow. Nathan Black. Whoa, he's just threaded that right through. Well, if it's only 1 down here, I reckon you're going to see Steve playing positive down for that shot bowl.
He'll be looking for it. Looks good from the mat there, the angle
Sit
we
it
can
through.
see now behind him as he walks down to the mat.
So we are coming to you live from East Maitland tomorrow, and we will be watching East Maitland versus Carlingford at 10 a.m. Is correct.
See what Steve can do here. Not too weighty. He's controlled.
Oh, Willow. Hurry. Hurry.
He's in a bit of an area here. Is he going to get around?
Holds.
It's probably more the weight, really. I actually thought he would have been a bit more positive, and the bowl would have been finishing a metre at least behind. But
4 more blades of grass and he's onto the jack there.
yeah, very true, very true. So that's...
So we've got 16 shots of difference now on the major board.
8 ends to play, so that run rate of 2 an end is, you know, you look at stats, don't know if it's ever been done, so not going to call it yet, but
Commentator's curse.
most definitely. The other bonus being for Mount Lewis, all 3 rinks are up as well, so
Yes.
obviously important with our scoring system
We won't
here.
mention the score yet.
No,
but
very
it's,
important
looks
with
promising.
the way the scoring system works.
Always
If
be very happy with this.
you're new to viewing this, our game, scoring system, this works at 7 points for that,
Down here, mate.
what we call the master board, or the overall score, which is that score you see up the top, 49-33. So whoever wins that gets 7 points. And then each individual rink, or every single match, so you'll see Black, Rawlings, Wise, Fisher, Thalborn and Globitz. The winner there gets 1 point. Or if it's a draw, it's half a point. So that's how our scoring system works. Add all that up, comes up to a result out of 10. 10-0, 9-1, 8-2, 8.5, 1.5. A draw. I've seen 5.5, 4.5s and stuff like that. So plenty can happen with our scoring system. Dan, give that every chance.
They're probably Dan's two widest bowls from the jack.
That's true, especially the last 6 or 7 ends. Yeah, most definitely. Steve Turkey's back on that real quickly. Not happy.
Was that? Yeah.
Ben's bowl should turn in here quite nicely.
He's just down to his run now. Well, he's enough for a shot, another shot.
Couple of foot short there.
Short shot, mate.
One rink has already been completed. Scotty Tholborn has been successful over Shane Globe. It's 19-13. They've completed and well weighted for Matty.
What is it?
He gets inside of that bowl and he's straight onto the jack.
Benny looking for 2 foot of weight. Looks a little wide to me this time.
Does look wide. They did turn in those bowls. Yeah, his weight, he's same weight. Matt looking to thread the needle here.
He is.
He needs to beat those bowls, get a clean run.
It's unfortunate to get on top of that, but
Gets either side of that bowl and he's got the shot bowl.
yeah, he's played pretty solid, Matty. Pretty good night, I think.
Yes.
A couple of unlucky results, like that one in particular. That's happened to him a couple of times now, where he's had good weight but missed his line. But we're talking tiny, half a bowl.
Inch of grass on the way down.
So,
and you
played well. Should have his head up.
Did well to push it that far. The bowl didn't, your bowl didn't move it in.
Wilson, you're just looking to get around this white bowl. Dan Scanlon.
He's down to his weight now, I think.
He's
Terry.
around it. He's got clean. Not enough clean air.
Well, big thank you to Mount Lewis here, volunteer, running coffees. It's getting cold. Probably shouldn't be drinking coffee this time of the night, but it is getting cool and very much appreciated. Great hospitality here at Mount Lewis tonight. Very much appreciated by us all. There we go. Terry giving a shout out to her. Good to hear. Good atmosphere here tonight. So the game got a little bit quiet there for a while, but that's the tension of the scoreboard.
Just in the middle of the game, a bit quieter.
It's gone a bit quiet now, and that's probably a reflection of the scoreboard too. We're seeing Belrose have gone silent. They have gone silent. That's very noticeable out there.
They're just not getting any clean air for those guys here. They're both running the bowls.
Yeah, boy, touch it. I mean, even if you happen to move around here, the worst. What thought?
Tyson looking to roll up his last here.
He's got more positive weight. Got an edge on that.
Get it fat.
He wanted miss it or get it fat. You get a good result. Like a miss, he's getting right back in behind nicely. You know, that couple of feet behind. And
we're not going to get a jack or anything.
This whole end has been a little bit like that. They're running into everything.
Yeah.
No one's got a clean run straight to the jack yet. That might change with this bowl. Might get a clean run here. John's going to be unlucky here
He's going to get a cannon. Well, that turn, that's a Matty Blackburn bowl that he turned there. I tell you what, that's camera angle. Nearly favour that purple bowl for shot now. Not sure. Well, it's between that purple and then the 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏 white bowl, I believe.
One shot to Mount Lewis here was the call.
Oh, okay, so it's still one to Mount Lewis. Players have been good tonight.
Very good.
You've been reaching out to them to try and get indications, and yeah, they've been very, very good to engage with us here in the commentary box, and I'm finding that a lot more, Terry, I've got to say, and we'll just watch this bowl. Blackie's just looking to add to this count. He's just got to get back now. His weight looks really good.
His weight's good.
And he has got back. Well,
Does he push a little bit too hard?
A bit unfortunate, I think. Yeah, found it even at the state championships when I did some co-commentary work, and especially the live stream where we were set up, the players come off the back of their rink were right there next to us. And they were really good having a chat with us, but they were coming and looking at the screen too, so they could see what was happening up the other end. And we're finding that a lot more in the game.
I think the players are getting more used to the cameras, and you notice they don't stand in front of them a lot.
No, and happy to engage a bit more because they understand, I think, you know, let's get more information out there to our viewers.
It's perfect for the game.
Yeah.
It's good self-promotion for the game.
I think so. And the more we see of it, I think can only help improve our game and get our sport out there.
Like I've even had people that I know that don't bowl and they talk about the BPL. Oh, we watch the BPL.
Yeah, how good's that?
Yeah.
How good is that? Good to hear.
So it's good that they're watching. And
so we see Steve Rawlings playing some weight up here. I think he's a bit wide, but anything can happen if he gets in on any of that.
Cannon.
Oh,
that's the shot bowl.
Very fortunate.
It's not like Dylan, you're not going to celebrate it, but internally you're going, yes, I got that.
Yes, come on, you beauty. I'll get it. It's a bit of a phenomenon, well, not a phenomenon, but it's just an anomaly of our game, isn't it? You know, it is a part of it, but you don't get them results if you don't have the weight either. So it looks like he's lining up with weight here, the way he's swinging. He is.
Weight, yes.
He's going straight up through here. Well, he turned his back straight away. He's not happy with it.
We'll put that one through to the keeper.
Well, it's 2. Call from the Belrose third is that it's 2.
Just beat the back Tyson Wilson bowl and you're in. It's a nice easy draw here for Steve Rawlings.
So there, the Matty Blackburn purple bowl must be in as well, yes. He just wants to run this.
Clear them.
Didn't quite get up, so yeah, 2 to Belrose, it is. 14-9 now. Little rinks still go, 16-14.
Yeah, playing in number 20 there.
13 shots now, 6 to play. Still out over that 2 shots per end. I guess from a Belrose point of view, you're not giving up on the master board, but if you're Dylan Fish, you're trying to win your rink now and get a point out of tonight's match.
He's only 2 behind.
That's right. Or even a draw, half
even
a point.
Draw,
you know,
yes.
just to, you know, that all can add up onto the main ladder later on.
Half a rink win at the pointy end of the season can help.
If you're Steve Rawlings, you're 4 ends, 5 shots. You're giving yourself a chance at winning your rink.
100%.
You know?
Game hasn't slipped through the fingers yet.
No, most definitely. So.
As we know, bowls is a funny game.
Mount Lewis, maybe 6 ends to play. Imagine they win 2 of the next 6. That's probably just about going to wrap it up, I would imagine.
Yes.
No, for Belrose, they've got to win at least 5 of the next 6. Probably, all honesty, all 6. So, what a great opener there, 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏 back into his work.
On the line, a foot behind.
Yeah, perfect.
Good lead-up bowls. Nathan Black would be happy with that.
Stephen Lowe. He's good old Old school red line XTLs. Look at it come back down.
Swooping.
Yeah, very nicely down. Well done.
Swooping like a magpie in springtime. Dan likes this again too. His body language is jogging off the mat. He likes them then.
I'd imagine. Yeah, good. Pretty good.
It's okay there.
If you're watching this game tonight, ever come up against Dan Scanlon, you're jumping straight on your forehand, aren't
Straight
you?
on. If he puts one down the forehand, you follow him down.
You are, but, you know, hats off to him. He's played very, very
Start
well.
saying to him, oh, he's swooping a bit on that hand, isn't it?
Don't mind a little bit of banter and gamesmanship.
Yeah, a little bit of tactics involved.
But, yeah, for sure, like, if I go out and play Dan Scanlon tomorrow, lead against him, I'm going on my forehand straight away.
Straight away. See what hand he plays, I'm following him.
Yeah. Well, even just to block him and throw him off his own game.
Just,
you know,
just
so
to drop him in, yeah.
most definitely. So.
Just get him in the eye a little bit.
Yep. Not saying he can't play his backhand, but he's just tonight, he's favoured that forehand massively.
As soon as he started playing around the clock, you can tell he favours that.
And he went for now. Is he going to get all the way back? Well weighted.
Same, mate. Land low or you'll trail it.
Bulls are holding one.
Up and over you, it's all us. Land that.
Going a little bit short with that one. Wouldn't be happy with that.
Play it there, mate. Nice up to there.
Ben's weight in his last bowl was very good.
He's
Just
swapping
crossed the line a
hands.
little bit.
He's swapping hands this time.
Clean air around that bowl. This is a good bowl.
Yeah, very good bowl.
That's definitely second. That could be shot actually from the angle. When you look at the head from here, from our commentary spot.
Quick update on some other results. So East Maitland are up 66-52 after 60 ends over St John's Park. Another game completed. Raymond Terrace Jets 92 defeated Carlingford Koalas 41. Wow, that's a resounding result. See John Campton come down here. Plenty of room for just a simple draw down to the jack. Get inside that blue and he's close.
XG's turn now. Release. Ooh.
Got the blue up and over.
That's pretty good, that.
It actually is.
That's probably a good result for them.
Close to a second. Tarrant Point after against Maryland's Magic, 62. So one end to play there. Maryland's are up 67-55. So they've got that one wrapped up. That means they're going to be undefeated. And our lucky miss. Oh, Tyson Wilson, come on down.
Quality
what
bowl
a
there.
great shot.
Take a bow.
It's pretty open jack. He's played absolutely beautiful bowl. Little trail. Makes things hard there for Belrose now. Great bowl by Tyson. And in the other match, Warilla versus Cabramatta, 53 ends. It's tight. Warilla up 51-49.
Tight game.
So, you want to keep an eye on that one. End after end, as we see. He's going to get down. Played pretty good weight for that promotion.
Pretty good,
It was
yes.
a good promotion weight. Hey, he bowled tighter and he gets a result.
Yep.
Get on there to the Bowlsink results portal and check out those live results. See the individual rink scores.
Tyson again. He's a little bit tighter.
Does look tighter this time, doesn't he?
Makes any contact with that blue bowl is good. A little bit of action here on the middle rink.
Not much cheering going on, is there?
It's quiet.
Very, very quiet.
Steve Wilson looking just to get a little bit of rattle on Tyson Wilson's bowl here.
Yeah. He's got
a bit high.
It is with that weight, isn't it?
Touch it high.
Problem is, everything all the way. That jack back past that white, it's all Mount Lewis as well.
Yes.
So it's hard for Belrose to maybe swap hands and play weight into that
You
bowl.
can't be too aggressive when there's nothing behind. Try and be a bit more delicate.
Nathan Wise with your weight over there. Tape's coming out though, so.
Just out of camera shot, that one too.
All right, Nathan Black, I'll tell you what.
Gonna drop for him.
Enough. No, it's just hanging on him. Oh.
He doesn't want movement on those two bowls either.
They're both Belrose bowls, so.
Yeah, the call is hit the Tyson Wilson bowl neat, and you got 3.
So next door it was.
1 to Mount Lewis.
Yeah, 1 to Mount Lewis, so. 3-shot lead there, Nathan Wise is now. Last end.
He's a bit high for what he's trying to do.
Oh, only just, yeah.
The call was to hit that shot bowl.
Yeah, so. They might look to play a little for a chance to get Jack back, but the angle of the Jack movement is not in favour of Mount Lewis to get that big count, so. I mean, if they were chasing shots, they'd be looking to try and get that Jack somehow straight back down the line. A little bit of a miracle, but angles that can happen.
Yes.
While you got the shots, they're just playing it, so.
I'm happy to take the one.
Most definitely, it's another one on the board, and go out to 15-9 lead now, and 4 ends to play, 15 shots.
The centre rink playing, it's Nathan Wise up 17-14, playing the last end.
Mount Lewis looking to break that duck egg.
Yeah, be a few happy boys.
Yeah, for sure, and they bit of confidence and get them jovial, ready for a big match tomorrow against Marylands.
Yes.
Undefeated Marylands against Mount Lewis tomorrow, so.
Go over play on our neighbours at Marylands.
Yeah.
Not too far away from here.
Great
Start, Dan.
Dan Scanlon. Look, and I think,
It's probably a bit loose for his standard for tonight.
well, yeah, you're right, actually. I've got to say, it's probably been the second half of the game Dan Scanlon's really come into it.
Yes.
You know, not that he was bad the first half,
No, but
he's just dominated a
he's
bit more in this
tightened
second half. Most definitely. Bad starter there.
Bad reply.
Just finding where Dan's missing just behind. Stephen's missing just short.
Front, yeah.
That's the big difference here, isn't it?
For the newer viewers or people that don't understand, Dan's first bowl is still a very good bowl.
Oh, most definitely it is.
Just his standard he's been at, he's been a lot tighter than that.
Don't worry about his second bowl.
Yeah. That's just a cider for somebody.
Yeah. Oh, you'll say, look, boys, I was playing a blocker. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm sure Blackie said put a blocker in.
Stephen now.
It's going to turn in for him. No.
Just finding finishing short.
Just his way. He'd be disappointed with how he's played.
Again, he hasn't been really bad, though. He's
No,
just
he hasn't
been
been
finishing.
bad. Yep.
Been finishing that, that foot too short rather than that foot or two behind.
That's correct.
So, Benny went for here. He's got right around that bowl, so.
See what Matty Blackburn can do here. He's got an open run to the jack.
He's liking it. He's looking at it. Oh, it's just turned on him.
Just snuck out the back door.
Yep. Benny.
Benny's up there.
He is. He's on that high line, but he's got better weight.
Got a little bit of assistance there.
It did. But it was his adjustment of weight which didn't hold him out there. He allowed that to turn and got that assistance from that bowl. He's got his own hat off there. Good to see the boys out there having a bit of fun at the same time.
He was looking for his skipper for a hat off, but
he was.
He doesn't wear a hat.
Matty really well down here.
Good there.
Oh. I think Benny Winther might be lending Blackie his hat.
Nice on the mat here. Now his backhand. Good purpose here if he arrives.
Oh, they're interested.
He's arriving.
Whoa, he's a roll. Thumbs up though, the boys are happy with that effort.
Good position.
Here, mate. Get to that.
There was a chance for
Trial the jack.
positive down onto that last bowl of Tyson's and get that purple out clean now. So
Still nice and open here for John too. He's got plenty of
Sure
room there
is.
to draw. Those XGs will turn in a little bit if he reaches.
this is down to his weight, isn't it? It's pretty well
It's almost
pointed.
letting him down. Good line there.
Careful, mate.
He drops that jack high and he's got shot.
Get up there and land you.
A little touch quicker here, Tyson.
Yeah, probably try and hold up under that short one, I would imagine, and try and get contact on his own. Something he misses that.
got that.
Contact onto his own, sits the purple through, and he's
Perfect
turned that into 3. Great shot, Tyson Wilson.
taking his
Taking
own
his
hat
own hat off as well. I think they're all going to chip in and buy Blackie a hat.
Forehand down there, mate.
A very good bowl.
So he won't get his off.
A little bit of weight here from John.
He's just,
He's going
well...
to be lucky here.
Oh.
It's just still, actually, I think that might be 4.
Well, he has made it 4, but he's opened it right up, hasn't he?
It is
So
open. Jack in the ditch should be looking very attractive from the mat. See what Nathan Black can do here.
he's just trying to draw the jack, and that's it, you know. A little trail wouldn't hurt either, would it?
Trail would be nice.
You've got to be up the trail.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's quite
he's-
open there for Steve Rawlings. Any movement of that jack he'd be looking for.
Still a bit of banter going on with the Mount Lewis boys. All of them are saying, we're not taking our hat off for that. They're having some fun out there, aren't they?
There comes Steve Rawlings.
Hurry, mate. Come on, son.
Well, he's close here.
Close.
That's a good
Cut it
bowl.
down.
That's a very good bowl by Steve.
Let's cut it down from 4 to 1.
Maryland's match is now completed. Maryland's were victorious, 71-55 over Tarrant Point. Is now completed.
Bring him back.
Stray bowl coming from next door. Bit of weight being played over there.
Yeah, they're on the last end over there. It's actually a dead end. Nathan Wise has got his glasses on.
Well, Nathan here. How's he looking? Just a little weighty, isn't he?
Just a little bit.
Maybe he was trying to be maybe tighter and down to that last bowl of Steve's, you know, or jack through would have been good
Try
as
and
well.
push it through, yeah.
Just giving it a chance. Probably disappointed with his first.
Steve can do here.
With some positive weight, he will be. A few options there with that.
Definitely wants to arrive.
Ideally,
His
Benny
line's
bowl.
not bad. His line's very good, actually.
Oh, that's a
Very
great
good
bowl. Oh, brilliant bowl.
Very
Got
good
the
bowl,
shot.
Steve Rawlings.
Tell you what, one more roll of Benny Winter bowling turns into two. So
Yes.
great shooting, Steve Rawlings.
Yes, very good bowl. It's 2 quality bowls there.
Well, they're still measuring that second one, they are. Belrose boys, I want to measure. In these measures, you tend to favour the bowl lying down with its belly out, as so to speak. And yep, that was the case. So,
One there to the Bulls.
just the one to the Bulls.
It's 51 to 37 on 60 ends.
14 shots for 3 to play. How you feeling, Tez?
Confident.
Good to hear, mate.
There'll
Good to
be
hear.
smiles all around the night.
Yeah. Belrose, they'll be a little bit disappointed. That probably knows that this result has sort of extinguished any chance of probably reaching that top 5 now for them. So that was spoken about amongst them, that they still believe they had a chance, but tonight's result.
Dan's been forced to change his hand here. Steve Lowe. Just beat that last bowl of Dan's. He's definitely beaten it.
1 metre, mate.
15-10 here, 2 to play. Belrose still trying to sniff a half a point or a full point out of this match.
They'll be trying.
So the middle ring, Dylan Fisher, 3 behind against Nathan Wise. He'll be doing everything he can to get 3 or 4 and salvage something out of tonight's match, whereas Mount Lewis, they're going to go, no, you know what, it's our first win and we want the lot.
Yes. Our first win at home too. They'll be very happy with that.
You normally say that shit when you lose.
This just looks a little bit tight. It is.
Let's just leave it for another. Probably clock. Yeah.
See what Benny Winter can do here.
Kick at the leg there means he wants it to come in.
Yeah, mate.
A bit wide there.
It's both the lead and the second for Mount Lewis being forced off their preferred hand going that way. Oh, Matty's turning his back.
Oh, he
to that.
turned his back very quickly.
Yeah. You know as soon as you let him go, they're not right.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Disappointing for Matty because, I mean, only earlier I mentioned I thought he'd been pretty solid
He
in this
had
match.
been very solid.
That could just be a reflection of the scoreline too, you know. It can be a bit disappointing at this end of the game, isn't it? You still got to try and finish it off, but
Yeah, you can't give up yet.
the result sort of is already there and you know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's hard to... probably the biggest disappointment from Belrose's point of view is that, well, we've lost our chance of making the top 5.
Yeah, that's right.
So, Hard night for Belrose, but, you know, for them guys, it's about probably going back, regrouping and going, finish our season off a high and go and get 4 wins and see what happens from there.
Yeah, we've still got a game tomorrow to go.
And I guess the same with you. Your first win tonight.
Yeah.
Well, I've said it, didn't I? Why did I say that? Still 3 to play, but I'm saying it. You know, for you guys, it's about keeping that momentum and winning the next 4 yourselves.
Yeah. They'll go in confident tomorrow over at Mary Lansdowne.
Oh, brilliant.
It'll be a good, strong morale tonight.
Good goal down there. So that another completed match. So East Maitland Griffins was successful over St John's Park Saints, 69-57. So
that's a good win for them.
It is. That keeps them in there in the top 5 as well. East Maitland, and tomorrow they're playing Carlingford.
Playing at home again.
At home.
Yeah.
But that could be a tough one. Carlingford, after coming off that loss tonight. Sure, they're going to go up with some fire in their belly and get some respect back.
Yeah, got a couple of good skippers there at the helm.
Well, look at that. We see Nathan Black. Big weighted shot there. Drive by Nathan Wise. Nathan Black gets himself into slips mode there, trying to protect his own head or his own rink. Wish we had got a replay of that. Could have sent it through to the Australian cricket team. Just falling up short there, so Tyson down on this backhand, few options. He can promote the 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗡 bowl, draw under or around it. It's all about the weight here.
Play positive.
He's trying to draw around. How's his weight now?
Weight looks pretty good.
Oh, would have liked another roll, I reckon.
Yeah.
Good effort, close.
Right. Close.
Steve Rawlings now. He's just trying to play that full draw all the way back and down. If he gets a turn on that,
Gets in front of that.
well, you get up enough to count.
Probably still out of the count.
Not sure.
It's hard to pick from our angle.
It's getting cold and the guys don't want to use their fingers to indicate. They fall in their pockets.
You can definitely, there's a little bit of drop in the temperature in the last 5-10 minutes.
Oh, yeah. So that medal rink's also finished now, and Nathan Wise successful there, 17-15 over Dylan Fisher. So that's another point in the bank for Mount Lewis as well.
Good win for Nathan Wise. Back of the helm.
Blackie, well, he just got fresh air all the way. He didn't even touch one of them back bowls. He got fresh air all the way down through there. His boys are up there clapping as well. They loved it. The fact he didn't hit a single thing. Having some fun. Why not? Look at that replay. Even Blackie's a little bit perplexed.
I don't know if there was half a smile in that.
Well, if there was, it'll be on the hot shots list. Okay, Steve Rawlings now. He's playing some weight here, so.
Just wanted that clean.
I'm wondering if he's playing weight, is he thinking he's down? And the only way I thought he'd be down is with the back black and white bowler Ben Winther. Blackie's following this one up. Team's asking for this to hurry. I think it's hurried all right. It's hurried enough. That is the shot.
Bowl, Nathan.
And
Black.
it's 2 shots to Mount Lewis. So great shot. Well,
Callers
look
bringing
at
the mat
this.
right up.
Bringing the mat right up. Are we going to see this? Are we going to let... Is Dan Scanlon going to get a chance to sink the jack? Not sure.
They had a different tactic last night of Matt on the tee and Blakey stood on the
Wow.
minimum and it didn't.
Don't know if that's going to happen because it looks like Jack's going all the way to the ditch.
He's going to stay up just.
Well, he did stay up too. Yes, he did. So, has he got a license to thrill here? Yeah, he has. He's got a license to thrill. Here we go. He has been playing well in the leads position. And Dan Scanlon, first bowl.
Jack in the pit.
He's trying for Jack in the pit. He's close. Oh, he's square cut it. The Mount Lewis boys, they're all up, aren't they? And trying to put a bit of entertainment into to finishing this right off. So
A little bit of fun and banter.
oh, most definitely. Well, Steve, he's given his bowl a chance too. Oh, he's just missed it. Is he going to go again? Or
He's drawing.
back to the draw. Fair enough.
Back to the safe option.
Yeah, and on his forehand too. So how does he go from drive to draw?
Not
I
bad.
tell you what, how does
Not
he go?
bad.
He goes well.
Take your hat off, Dan Scanlon.
The hardest adjustments to make in the game, drive to draw. And he's just proved he can do it. Dan Scanlon.
Played well, buddy.
Well, he's a man of many talents. He has played well. Hats off to him. It's unfortunate for Stephen Lowe. He's been pretty good. As I said, Dan's just got over the top of him this second half. Stephen hasn't been bad.
No, not at all.
Disappointed to finish off like that, though.
He makes it pretty good again.
Danny Winther. Very, very well down.
Quality bowl there.
I'll get that.
Blackburn watching this one intently. We've seen this with Matty tonight. He's generally been close when he's looked like that.
Just backdoored it a little bit. It's just out of the count.
It is just out of the count, isn't it? So. He's pretty well down, and the boys on the sideline going, "Come on, Bam Bam, make it count." There's got a toucher. Quick update. The other game still going. After 60 ends, Warilla are up 60 to 52. So 8 shots now.
3 points.
With 3 to play there. That's very well weighted by Matty. Just hung out a little bit.
Trail the jack there.
So you see Nathan Black asking him to trail the jack, and it's a good call, you know. Just make sure Tyson's up, trail the jack, and take away any opportunity of.
You idiot.
He's just been. He's been given a compliment.
There's a few spectators on the sideline that won't let him get away with that either.
I said, trail the jack. That, in other words, you know, be up, and he's dropped it 3 or 4 metres short. Well, Johnny Campton, yeah.
He's pushed the shot ball up.
Land the ball and run on with the jack.
On to Stephen Lowe bowl, and Tyson's close here.
Positive.
Oh, what a shot, Tyson Wilson. Hey, he was just leaving it to his last bowl a bit to be an entertainer, maybe, but great shot there, well executed. Got it perfectly in the guts all the way through, and well,
Bit of a Hollywood moment there.
they've got it back to 3 shots for
I think so.
Mount Lewis.
Yeah, well, your bowl beats that. So you either get the jack or you split the bowl.
Hunt for the jacks to call.
Oh, gets any of the purple, I thought that could have been interesting. You know, that's a Belrose bowl up into that head, but. Update 61 hands. Warilla now out 63-52, so they've just got a 3 there. So 11 shots now, and so that makes Warilla undefeated too. But Warilla have had a draw. So
yes,
here we go. Nathan Black now looking for that little trail. He's got it right back into there, and well, a little bit unfortunate because now that jack can actually pop through a gap to a Belrose bowl.
There's one little lonely Belrose bowl in amongst that little cluster.
Just in behind, ready to catch as well.
And that little cluster, you could only throw a hanky over top of that.
Most definitely. Well, viewers, here we go. Stephen Rawlings up and at this. He's going hard, not mucking around. Well, that's unfortunate. He got his own one out, and well, that could be 4 shots now. Well, 53-38.
Nathan Black.
Viewers, Mount Lewis have got their first win for the season, and chance here for Nathan Black to really put some icing on the cake. I think there's 4 shots there at the moment. Well, that's definite 4 now.
That's definite 4 and a measure for 5.
Yep.
But Steve Rawlings does have 1 bowl to come. Yeah, it calls 5 shots.
Calls 5. There you go.
Steve's going to try and have a run here or just draw to try and cut down.
Well, dropping a 5 here, that would be...
It's not ideal. If he gets within a
and
foot of the
probably
jack.
not fair either, really,
No.
is it?
He's just playing draw.
Well, he's actually gone back controlled a bit more. He's just got a... Well,
he
that's
didn't want that.
unfortunate.
He didn't want
Steve Rawlings. Well, there we go. We fight. Congratulations, Mount Lewis got their first win for the season. I'm going to leave you to finish off Terry, and I'm going to jump out and try and grab the skippers and do an interview.
At all.
Terry will stay with you for a bit longer, but congratulations, Mount Lewis, getting their first win of the season.
It's very comfortable. Nice win here for Mount Lewis. They'll be very happy to get those runs on the board. First win for the season. Take them confidently into tomorrow's game at Marylands. Hopefully they can get another win on the board tomorrow. So a recap on the scores here. Scotty Thorburn 19, Shane Glover's 13, Nathan Wise 17, over Dylan Fisher 15, Nathan Black 22 over Steve Rawlings 10. Nice quality win here, all 3 rinks for Mount Lewis. That's a 10-0 win. Very good win. So shortly we will have Jason talking to the skippers. He's got Nathan Black here with him now. Very happy win here for Mount Lewis. There'll be lots of 12 definitely happy men after today's win. A little bit of banter from the green here. Very happy to get a win after 7 straight losses, 6 losses. Won't be long and we'll cross over. Interview with the skippers.
Wait for you. I like, mate.
Thank you for all the viewers watching the live stream. And we'll cross over to Jason now. He'll talk to the skippers.
Well, viewers, we just saw a really good match, and for Mount Lewis, finally got that first elusive win. But with me, I have the skipper here, Steve Rawlings. Steve, just wasn't your night tonight. Found that lead battle was really good, but that second half, I think that Mount Lewis lead really knuckled down and give them some more options. How did you find the match tonight?
To be honest, quite disappointed with the way we played. I just, we spoke about that the green was going to be slow and that it was, and we just didn't adapt to the conditions at all. If I had $1 for every short bowl we had tonight, to be fair, I'd be a rich man. And you just can't play on this pace green with no bowls past the head. All credit to Mount Lewis. They just had bowls round the head. They had bowls finishing in good spots. I don't really need to tell my boys that. They know it, but we just got, I think we got worse as the game went on, to be fair.
Yeah, it was pretty noticeable, and we noticed that in the commentary box as well, that those short bowls seem to be getting more and more prevalent in that second half of the match. What the unfortunate thing is, obviously you guys still had aspirations of making the top 5, and tonight's result might nearly extinguish that for you. So what's the next goal now for Belrose for the rest of the season?
Oh, look, we sort of finished down the bottom of the table for the last 2 years, so we got together as a group following last Platinum season, and we said, this can go two ways. We can do what we've been doing, or we can try and change things. I think we've got we worked on being a much tighter knit group. We've been training before Christmas. Look, to be fair, this was about as bad as our performance at Carlingford first round. We've been close to the top sides in most of our other matches. Haven't got over the line, but I just think we lacked intensity. There was no talk tonight. Really disappointed, to be honest, Jace. But for us, I think, obviously, we want to stay above that red line, and and then it's just up to us and the club to where we go from here for next year.
Yeah, well, thanks for your time, Steve. All the best with tomorrow's match, and I hope you have finish off the seasons nice and strong. So thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, mate.
Cheers. Yeah. And our victorious skipper, Nathan Black. Nathan, well, we've spoken about it a lot. We spoke about it pre-game. Mount Lewis finally got that first elusive win. How does it feel, mate?
It's pretty good to finally get the monkey off the back, and I guess it's better late than never. So, yeah, got the win. So now it's just all about having a little bit of fun, and, yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. And as I said with Steve there, that lead battle, Daniel Scanlon, we noticed he had a good run, 5 or 6 ends in a row where his bowls were just really tight on that jack. I think he was a little bit of a difference there in that second half of the game with that lead battle and made things a lot easier for you. How would you agree with that?
He was certainly turned it on for the last half, which made our life easy as a back end. So that's all. It's what it's all about. Front end's playing good, and we just have to sort the rest out, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. A good bit of banter amongst the boys. I saw a few shots out there. That last end, that Tyson Wilson bowl, mate. You're calling for a little bit of weight through and trail jack and 3 metres short, mate. What was going on out there with the boys?
I think it's all a little bit of fun. We're just having a bit of fun. The supporters there, they were awesome. They were getting up and about on the sidelines. So it's good to get a win for them and good to be on the board.
Yeah, look, thanks for your time, Nathan. Let you go and celebrate with your team. But congratulations and good luck with tomorrow's match. Big one for you against Maryland. They are undefeated, so tonight's win hopefully gives you a bit of motivation to move in and maybe be a bit of a giant killer, do you think?
That's exactly right. Back in the den tomorrow, so see how we go.
All right, thanks for your time, Nathan. See ya. Well, there we have it, everybody. Mount Lewis Lions finally get the monkey off their back, get their first win for the season, and move on tomorrow, and we'll play Maryland. For tomorrow, we will be live streaming from East Maitland, where East Maitland Griffins will be taking on the Carlingford Koalas at 10 a.m. So to watch more of the TAB Platinum Pennant action, tune in tomorrow on the Bowls New South Wales YouTube channel. Thank you very much.